I accidentally let the timer go long. Give me one more second. It's me. It's the Meatball Man. My microphone is in a very weird position today. Feel like this'll work just fine. You know what I forgot? You know what I forgot to get before the stream started? Also, why is it at 126 hours? What we were at last stream was 110 hours and 16 minutes. Let me fix that. What does this put us at? 102, so I just gotta put 8 and then minus 14. Okay. Boom. You know what I forgot, chap? I forgot my controller. Oh, we got 2 members, though, so I do have to make sure that that's increased by 10 minutes. There we go. Thank you, Lesbian Metal Sonic, and to Mara Ren for grabbing yourselves some memberships. Anyway, what I forgot was my controller, so I'm going to go grab that real quick. There we go. Now, hopefully, because I prepared by opening the all 4 instances of the game before stream, hopefully the controller auto-connects. There we go. I just got I got done with a shower, but I didn't get to dry my hair properly. Yeah, I did. No, I did not get to do that either, Dennis. Thank you for reminding me. Let me do that real quick. So how's everybody doing? Is everybody excited for Crystal? Type 1 in chat if you're excited for Crystal. This will give me enough time to go get the link for Crystal. There we go. I gotta post this on Twitter. No, not Twitch. I want you to go to Twitter. There's a lot of ones. Folks, we might not be getting too much Crystal, though. Let me just warn you, we might be, there might be a little bit of non-Crystal gameplay during this time. Yo, what's good, doggos? Ready for Gen 3, though? Honestly, I am, too. Alright, let's, the only thing I'm missing is the YouTube community tab. I swear I was prepared, but I thought I was prepared. That's the case. Alright. One more thing to add. I just gotta put the link in the pinned comment. There we go. Your house looks weird. This is just the master bedroom that I've been using as an office for years on end at this point. Does it look weird? I think it looks... I mean, that's just the backdrop. The reason it's placed there is because I needed it for the backdrop. You're prepared until you're not. Correct. Alright, folks, let's actually play some video games, as it were. Now, let's see. Oh, look at all those dittos. Look at all those Game Freak logos, and look for... Alright. Oh my god. The controller works without having to reopen everything. What a wonderful day this is. I'm very happy. I'm not... I don't get super excited for much. But boy howdy is seeing the controller work without having to press other buttons. Definitely one of them. We want text speed fast. We want battle style set. What do these look like? Is there anything fancy? I like the bars. There's nothing different about these. One's curved, one's cornered. Two of them are on different frames. You know what? Let's see if anybody notices if they're different frames. Yo, Maddox, thank you for the 50. Glad to see you back, man. Hope this game goes smoother than silver. Oh, don't plan on it, buddy. Don't plan on it. Oh, it's gonna... You guys do have no fucking clue what we're gonna have to deal with in this one. Oh, you guys have no fucking clue. It's so wonderful. You guys are living ignorant bliss. The layout of these kind of looks sus. Like there's a couple, you know, blank lines in between. You know what? Looks good enough. And look at that. We finally made it to a video game that lets us create our character by giving it two of the, you know, assigned at birth genders. One day we will get non-binary options in Pokemon, but you know what? For the year 2001, this is pretty good. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Sure. Wait, who is the fourth death? We'll have to watch the last VOD of gold or silver to find out. It's only 2 hours. It's not that long. The answer is, don't worry about it. The answer is, it was the most annoying fucking capture we had during the entire time. Why are these games going so slow? Man, this is annoying. I want these to go like, but Boingo mode, you know? Where's Boingo mode? You guys know what Boingo mode is? It's called going fast. I don't know where I was going with that. Alright, I think I've got all the games at least going decently. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Folks, I think one of the files is going to be named wrong. No, all of them are going to be named wrong. Alright, hold on. What? My name's not Chris. Huh? I pressed start with no name. I thought it was going to bring me back to the... I thought it was going to bring me back. Folks, we're now... My name is Chris now. Now we are Chris. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, what? No potion? Oh, fuck you. Chris Meatball. Yeah, my name's Chris Meatball. Nice to meet you. Today's Sunday, because we're not taking a day off today, thank God. We've taken enough days off in a row. It's probably why there's only 120 people here right now. It's the problem. I take a few days off in a row, and then, boom. There goes all the time. Okay, fine. I'll help you. Yeah. Shut up. Let me soft reset, baby. Ooh, that's the one we want. All right. It is time to bring up Spacebar Man. You guys ready for Spacebar Man? I know I am. All right. That's Balatro. We don't want that. Not right now. As much as I would like to play Balatro. Oh, it's not wide enough yet? Oh, look at that. There's the 0. All right. Hello, Mr. Meatball. Hello, Samuel. How are you doing? Damn. Oh, we got one female though. We did get one female. Crispy meatballs. God damn it. I think this is going to be the first video in which my character's not named Cha or Chaotic or something. All right, I'm going to boost these guys' speed by double because I'm wild. Damn. Those aren't shiny either? That's crazy. Why the change? Because I pressed start with nothing in the name box, and I was too lazy to go back and reset all 4 of them. Those Suicune's gonna have the zoomies for a while. I would have to agree. In 2 minutes, I'll lose my membership. Hey, you could renew for only $4.99. And it adds 5 minutes to the timer. I forgot to count those on that reset, didn't I? Whoopsie. Those are not shiny either. Are you hunting any Paradox Mons in Scarlet Violet? So, fun fact, I took like the last 2 days, and I routed almost every single Pokemon in the franchise to each game where I could effectively get them while building a very solid team, all while, you know, not having to do that many dupes claws or species claws search for, like, shiny hunts. And some of them were indeed the Paradox Mons, which, you know, there's only 4 of them. You could either get 2 in Iron Bundle and Iron Jugulus in Violet, or Screamtail, or what's its face? Fluttermane in Scarlet and Violet. Which one am I choosing? Well, I guess I would have to tell you if you want to nickname it, right? Yeah, no, Iron Thorns isn't available until after the final battle against AI Sada or Turo. Fluttermane would be very friggin' pog for that last fight, because it would just be like, bam, you know, slap it in the face, hit you with the might of Zeus. Did you know Windows 11 lets you control a lot of the OS with a controller now, including the calculator app for some reason? Probably a holdover from the Xbox series, considering the fact that I think it's basically just like a Windows OS anyway. We using Vaporeon at all? Yes, of course. I did miss a few Pokemon, mainly the Gen 6 stuff. The reason I left out the Gen 6 stuff and was basically like staying away from those Pokemon like the fucking plague, because I have no idea what's going to be in ZA. And I'm hoping to God it's just the Kalos starters and a lot of Kalos Mons, because if it is, then I'll be able to do that game in this challenge. If not, we'll be kind of stuck at the end of Scarlet and Violet again. Daniel, thank you so much for becoming a member for your 3rd month in a row, I think. 2nd? 3rd? You already had the thing. Alright, let me bring up the spreadsheet, though. And folks, if you end up doing a either 5 gifted memberships or, you know, you do a $25 super chat, you could do what Maddox is doing right now, and you can grab yourselves a nickname for a Pokemon. They did 50, so that's where we are right now with Maddox. So we're giving him 2 nicknames. So Iron Bundle will be named Santa, and Flutter name will be Maleficent. Understandable. It's almost like you predicted the 2 that I would want to go for. What is it? And folks, if you want to see that spreadsheet of what's available on that, of the Pokemon that are able to be nicknamed, just use !nicknames, plural, in the chat, and you'll be able to pull that up. 2 females. We did get 2 females, indeed. That is... No... Oh, wait. 1 female. 1 female. I just named my 2 favorite paradoxes. Well, they are the 2 best ones, in terms of just, like, the ones that are available pre-AI Sada Turo. Like, sure, I mean, Iron Jugulus and, you know, Screamtail are cool, but they are not nearly as good a Pokemon. What does Shiny Cyndaquil look like in this game? It's on the thumbnail. I know it when I see it, but it's like purpley, but it is on the thumbnail. Look at that, another female. I love how they go from being useless to being two of the most broken Pokemon ever. Hey, listen, Mischievous in Colosseum is a good Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, because they always like to attack that thing with just moves that cannot fucking hit it, like normal and ground moves because of Levitate. Very funny. You'll see what it looks like on the 17,000th, 649th encounter. That's mean. Where were we at? 100? Because this is our 25th reset. It doesn't affect Mischievous. Yeah, that's basically what happens. And then those are not shiny. Folks, we're already up to 100 resets, or 100 encounters in 20 minutes. That's not too bad. Also, I'm saving 500 to get you to hunt female Salandit. Now, listen, you can't tell me to hunt a specific gender. Unfortunately, whatever the encounter is, if it's the first encounter, that's how Nuzlocke works. However, I will hunt it, and if it's male, I will cry. There's your trade-off. By the way, fun fact, Phantom Shinies exist in Scarlet and Violet, not just GSC. Well, I'm pressing start. Thank you. The Titan Pokemon can be shiny internally, but not visually. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. You mean they could, like, so no sparkles, no shiny pattern, but in the code, it would recognize a certain seed of the RNG, depending on your encounter, to be shiny. Is there a clause to get a female Salandit in Combee? Combee is easier because at least with, you know, if I hunt it in, like, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, because there's no overworld encounters, but there are overworld encounters, they just don't show shiny in the overworld, I can only run into the female ones. And by proxy, like, I'm bound to get a shiny of the female because of that. Yo, Callum, thank you for the 20 euros. Hey, man, caught it near the start. Well done on your perseverance. I was able to see the shiny Hoppip, but lost my will. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me add that to the timer. And Adam, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one type dodged in chat, it is as simple as that. Gotta add 21 minutes for that conversion rate. That's right, the euro's better than the US dollar confirmed, baby. Alright, that has been added to the timer. And Adam, you do have the right to any nickname of your choice. Again, exclamation point nicknames. If you want to see any of the Pokemon that have not been claimed yet. I've seen like 2 shinies ever while playing Pokemon in my life, so I admire the craziness of what you're trying to do. In the older games, I think it's it can be a bit ridiculous. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's right. But the newer games, I think they get a little bit simpler with just the way that there are different method hunts and shit. So it'll at least be a little simpler at that point. Yeah, euro is worth more than the dollar, but most games cost the exact same amount, so we often pay more. Poo. Boo. Doo-doo. Mixing up my pineapple cocktail for the first time. Ooh, Zooger, let me know what you think. My coolest shiny and almost only was Dialga in my second playthrough of Diamond. No soft resets, just straight luck. I've had that happen to me one time. I think it was for a challenge, in fact. I think it was for my Ruby and Sapphire minimum battles challenge. I had that happen with Groudon, which I would like to happen again, but you know what? I guess I used up my luck like 4 years ago. Just found your channel last night and I binged several videos. Now I wake up to see you running my favorite Pokemon game and my favorite starter. I'm so excited and so glad I found you. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for checking this stuff out. I very much appreciate it. I hope you end up finding stuff in the backlog of videos that you enjoy. And I will try to find the Cyndaquil in a reasonable amount of time. None of those are shiny. That's unfortunate. Hey, Meatball, how many resets are you able to get in an hour, or do we know? I've been going for like 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. Or, well, technically I've been streaming for 27. But 5 of that was the countdown, and like 2 of it was having to prepare shit that I forgot to prepare before the stream. So, say 20 minutes, I've gotten almost 200 encounters. That is such a small scoop, holy moly. It is, but it's some powerful stuff. It does flavor pretty well. Just make sure you check the side to be like, oh, did I put it in the right amount of water? I don't remember what it is. I think it's like 8 to 12 ounces of, you know, cold water. P.S. I think you didn't see it, but I'm not trying to spam. You already get the color star on the day your membership expires. A bit weird, but okay. That's why I had this start color before extending. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Welcome to the Chris family. Listen. They call me Chris P. Meatball. Is that just gonna become my ring name, Chris Meatball? Hell yeah. That's the character name, folks. Yeah, holy guacamole, indeed. No, that is your name. No, there's no distinguishment between Sean the human and Chris P. Meatball the character anymore. Actually, that's what we learned about Ric Flair for a while now. Recently, about an hour away from me, actually, he was at a local Paisano's restaurant, and he got into it with like with management and some of the employees there. And I'm like, dude, I've been there. What the fuck? These people are fine. I don't know them, but they were completely good at their job. They were completely fine. But apparently one of them spent a little bit too much time in the restroom. And you know, what if somebody's taking a big shit? Who cares? Sometimes people have to take big shits. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not going to accuse the guy of, I don't know if it was a guy that was using the restroom for a little bit too long of a time. I'm not going to accuse him of, you know, jerking off while he's on the job, but, like, I'm assuming it's just a big shit. That just happens. It wasn't shit. Rick was powdering his nose. What are you talking about? Rick wasn't in the restroom, though. He was in the big shit gang. Hearing Chris P. Meatball sounds too close to another wrestling joke name. Oh, Lord. Flair versus Chris P. Meatball Paisanos at a pole match. I'm afraid if I get into a match with him, he's just going to bleed all over me. Some people like to take big shits. What can I say? But yeah, folks, I do want to let you know that it seems like we're playing Pokemon Crystal, and you know what? Right now, we're definitely playing Pokemon Crystal. But I am going to inform you now. There might not be a lot of Crystal after we get get Cyndaquil. And the only reason I'm warning you now is because there's an encounter that I want that's before Falkner. That encounter just so happens to be something that I probably need so that I can survive Falkner, because I really need at least another Pokemon. Pokemon Crystal. God damn it. That's a good one. Some people like to take big shits. What a time to join. Listen, there is some context to this. You might want to roll back like 2 or 3 minutes. Throw it on 2 times speed so you can catch up, you know. But there is a certain encounter that is going to be hunted for in this game that is a really low percentage. Except the problem is that we have literally every other Pokemon that's in the area. So we can species clause our way into it. The problem is that it's 1%. So, we have set up the Lewis script again. The Lewis script is now capable. Not we, and I mean, by we, I mean Noah, because Noah's a genius and I have zero clue how to do the things he does. He set it up to be able to hunt by itself and still run away. So, no longer are we dealing with illegitimate save states. We're using real technology. But there's early game Teddy Ursa. We could use that. However, there is also an evolution of Teddy Ursa that is not in this game. So I might want to wait on that. However, there's one other Pokemon in there that just so happens to be something that gets rollout and defense curl. And is kind of bulky for the beginning of the game. And that Pokemon's name is Dunsparce. Isn't it TAS by that point? Yes. Does it matter? No. What, do you think that I'm gonna sit there for a month? Like, at a less, a lower speed? Hunting for this, Dunsparce for 12 hours a day? No. I'm going to work on other stuff on the stream while the game hunts itself. Does that mean you won't use the Dunsparce? Oh, no, that doesn't mean we're not going to use the Dunsparce. Just means we're going to have to level it up with a rare candy while knowing Hyper Drill. Which is not very hard, considering the fact that EXP candies are everywhere in Paldea. How do you have an input given 4 given windows? Background input. It's just a setting. Give you $1,000 to actually hunt it? Tempting. Tempting. Phanpy? Oh, Dunsparce. I would have waited until HCSS for Serene Grace. Where did I put Phanpy in this series? I don't remember. Where did I put Phanpy? Ah, shit. We have to do that one, too. Uh-oh. Like I said, we might not be playing a lot of Crystal. I went ahead and improved the shiny Dunsparce was possible this morning, and really fast. Which, Noah got it in like 100-ish encounters or something. So, yeah. So, like I said, we're probably not going to be playing a lot of Crystal, because we need to look for Phanpy, and Dunsparce, and Ghastly. Those are all the encounters we're looking for pre-Badge 1 for this game. Everybody called it Phanpy back in the day. There's not an extra H there. Are they dumb? Are they stupid? Do you have stupid? At least Ghastly ain't bad. Yeah, that one's... thankfully. Wouldn't you need to run into a Rattata? I already did. Wouldn't you need to run into a Geodude? Oh, yeah, you already did that too. Yo, Sonic Warrior, thank you for the 30 euros. I just randomly found a green Stantler in Kitakami. Yay me, but sorry I took some of your shiny luck. Now, if we don't get a shiny by the end of the stream, I have free license to call you a slur. Thank you for the 30. You get free. By the way, you get the right to nickname any Pokemon of your choosing in this series, because you did over a $25 US super chat. So check exclamation point nicknames in the in the chat, and you'll be able to look at the spreadsheet. I don't know why I said I have a license to call you a slur. That one just came to the top of my head, and now I'm fucking laughing my ass off. Remember the one slur from the Lorax? I never... is that from the movie? I don't remember them using a slur in the fucking book. Sonic Warrior, he doesn't have shiny luck. Just look at Hoppip. Well, fuck you. Good morning, Meatball. I hope you're having a good day. Meanwhile, Meatball says he gets free license to call one of his viewers a slur if he doesn't get a shiny by the end of the stream. Okay, let's call Stantler the slur. Thank you. Oh my god. The slur. You know what, Wordier? You also get to be called the slur. I think we're holding it to Legends Arceus. That would make the most sense. When in doubt, slur it out. True. As opposed to when in doubt, slurp it out. That's, No, I don't need no Slurpees anymore in my life. What slur are we going with, though? Probably, my favorite Elestral, Krakatuga. I was about to say Clackatuga, and I'm like, I'm making the LNR, swap, accident, which can probably be potentially called a slur by this point. There's a spot in South Paldea where two Stantler race side by side whenever you pass by, and one occasion, one of them was green. It was a nice sight and obviously sitting in my shiny box by now. Hell yeah. Damn, you know what would be really good right now? Buffalo wings. All of a sudden, I just had this craving in my mouth for buffalo sauce. And now the saliva glands are being like, damn, I would really like to taste that right now. And I'm like, look, I just started streaming not 40 minutes ago. You're not eating for 12 hours, you son of a bitch. Hell, you ate 4 hours ago. Probably has to do that because I haven't been to my weight loss doctor yet. And I've been out of my medicine for like a couple days. I vote to name Ghastly redacted. Is Ghastly claimed? I don't know. You have to look at the spreadsheet. Sup, King? Yo, what's good, Jojo? How are you doing? This just in. Chaotic Meatball has been canceled due to threatening one of his viewers with a slur. Our news at 11. Well, good news, chat. I think we can do over 6,000, or not 6,000, over 600 encounters in an hour, which is pretty good, all things considered. Been super busy. How's the grind going? We've been going for 40 minutes, so not that long. We're doing all right. Hello, sir. How are you doing today? I am doing okay, Chad. How are you? 6,000? Do I need to write a new... No, that one would probably be able to do it in 6,000 in 1 hour, but, I feel like at that point... I can hunt manually. I don't need to automate everything. I just need to automate the ones that are going to take a ungodly amount of time. I was wondering, Chaotic, if you want to share, what happened with Beast Coast? Oh, me and Celio's network got let go when they decided to focus in on VGC, which was when they brought in Wolfie and Necra, which was unfortunate. But I think it was for the best for the channel if they were looking to just have successful videos and viewership and stuff, which they're a business at the end of the day. That's what they're going to be looking for. It didn't make sense as a business decision to keep me around just because the only things that I was providing was niche type of content. Not to mention the ones that did well on that channel were challenges that I only did. And by that point, it's just like, well, why am I on a second channel to do the same thing that I've been doing on my main? So, yeah. And there's not really interest for, like, Pokemon TCG competitive content and stuff. So it just didn't make sense. It didn't make sense to keep me around. I'm on good terms with the people, though. Yo, Joseph Wright, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one type dodged in chat, it is as simple as not calling one of your viewers a slur. And Joseph, you get your own claimed. You get to claim a nickname for those 5 gift memberships. You think we're gonna go unlucky and go over odds for this one again? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say as long as we get it in less than 8,192 encounters, I will be a happy boy. If it takes more than 8,192 encounters, I will be a sad boy. That is all I need to say. I'm claiming Fanpy with the classic nickname, Dumbo. Hell yeah. Control F, Fanpy. Dumbo. If you guys want to know if there's anything that has not been claimed yet by that's going to be used in this game specifically, let me double check so that I can let you know. I think Ghastly's been claimed. It has. Wobbuffet has been claimed. Raikou, claimed. Suicune, claimed. Celebi, claimed. Dunsparce. Claimed. Actually, I think I'm going to keep the Dunsparce blank because we're using this here. So every nickname for Crystal has been claimed. How about Ruby? Has Mudkip been claimed? Yes. Has Seedot been claimed? Yes. Tailo? Tailo is the next Pokemon that is going to be used in the challenge in the next game that has not been claimed. Folks, if you want to get yourself a nickname... Oh, wait, I forgot. I didn't grab them here. Okay, there we go. I got him. Honestly, seems better to do 4. Sorry, I just hopped on. No, it's all good. I figured for like soft reset hunts, it would be much easier to do stuff like this. My membership will expire today. Oh no. Well, you could always renew it, and every time you renew it, adds another 5 minutes to the timer. Ain't that pretty good? Mine expires today as well. Well, folks, again, if you end up wanting to renew, adds another 5 minutes to the timer. I think you should run 20 instances at once. Let's not go overkill. Mind you, I already have enough of a hard time with this computer trying to open more than 4 of these, so... My membership already expired. It was a gift, though. Well, 5. You could get another one. You could grab yourself one for the 5 buckaroonies. Add 5 minutes to the timer, folks. We're always looking to add time to the timer, especially because we have Fanpy and Dunsparce to look for in this section. We're fucked. Just run the 8,192 games at once, guaranteed shiny in 3 resets. 4. Not with the $6 in my bank account. Now that's understandable. Again, folks, I don't want you to, put yourself in financial ruin because haha, funny streamer man. I will always tell you, if you literally have nothing better to spend your money on and you know that you don't, feel free to increase the timer. That's I'm just a silly little guy. That's it. It'll be my birthday in 5 months to the day. I'm just a silly little guy. I can't claim to be the birthday boy yet. You can never say guaranteed, but you could say very, very likely. True. Yo, what's good, Forrest? How are you doing? You really took Chris as the male protagonist. What can I say? This is Pokemon Crystal. God damn it. Such a bad pun. Instead of naming a shiny, how about getting to be any rival's name on games you can choose? If someone specifically wants that, sure. I'm not racist or anything, but F1 is worse than NASCAR. It just reminds me of this stupid on your mark, get set, munch video that Scott the Woz did, which is his least viewed video on his channel, by the way. That shit was full of just race puns. That was so good. No, okay, oh, that vid was so good. It was. It's a shame how many people didn't watch that because it didn't have a video game attached. It was just a... I mean, not that, people watch Scott now, like, they know to look for the skit stuff. But at that time, like, he did it too early on in his channel life, which is why it didn't do well, and why a lot of people who watch Scott's content do not know it exists. We like to call them race wars. See, if you come to our restaurant, we'll give you some free points. You can store these on a card. I don't remember the real thing, the regular thing, but they're like, just make sure that when we ring you up, you give us the membership card and we'll pull the race card from you. I'm just like, what the fuck? Yo, Mount Belly, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Shiny before I come back from swapping the laundry. That'd be great. At the same time, if that happens, I don't really know what I have planned. I have plans to set up the Lua script for both Dunsparce and for Fanpete. Because of them being anything that's like a 5% and below an encounter feels like something I'm going to set up the Lua script for. Because those are going to take an ungodly amount of time. And because of that, we need to do something else. And I don't know what I have planned for it yet. Like, I'm expecting this to take me like a day. And, yeah. Shout out to his first ever vid on the Scott the Woz video where he literally doxed one of his friends. He didn't dox him. That was a fake address. There's no way that was there's no way that was his real address, right? Like that was not Joe's address, right? Please tell me it wasn't. I think his name was Joe. Is Stario already used from Red, Blue, Yellow? No, it is not. I do not believe it is claimed, but feel free to check the spreadsheet. If it was used in Red, Blue, Yellow, and, or Gold before I instituted the nickname thing, it will have the word void in the nickname column. So, anything that isn't claimed or has void in it is free game. It's free use, baby. Wait, no, it's supposed to be fair use. Free use is the porn term. Anyway, 600 encounters, ladies and gentlemen, in 50 minutes. 45 minutes, actually. Does that mean we can get 800 encounters a minute? That's actually kind of cracked. My favorite doxing is Eddie Kingston in the crowd at One Night Stand 05 holding a sign with another indie wrestler named Jigsaw's real phone number on it. Are you fucking with me? I didn't know that was Eddie Kingston. That's so funny. Holy shit. Oh, that's such good lore. Oh my god. I think Golem and Graveler should be void too. Did I not? Ah, shit. Thanks. That was Eddie. That's fucking insane. That's so comical. On a side of my house, it's raining like hell. On the other side, it's sunny and dry. Lol, did I step in a wormhole? I've seen that way too often in Florida. It is the funniest thing. Just being like, huh. Who knew I had such a view from one house? I want to play Black 2 so bad on my 3DS, but I don't want to spend $100+. I think this is the real duality of man. Well, listen. I have no solution for you. Unless you want to break the law, which I don't advise you do, there is no solution other than suck it up and have to spend money. Because Pokemon, the Pokemon Company, and Game Freak have refused to re-release their video games to prevent market inflation. And folks, that's a bad thing. They should re-release video games. All companies should re-release video games so that they don't become expensive and don't become inaccessible to people. Yesterday, it snowed hard enough to make the ground white, but it luckily melted the same day, and now it's proper spring again. Ooh, fancy. I did the bad thing worth it. Shame. Shame. Why do you think I have all those goddamn games behind me? I meant to purchase those gifties with a Visa gift card I got from work, but whoops. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. I'll say if we get Cyndaquil and 1,000 or less encounters, I'll buy some gamer subs. Folks, that would be wonderful. Yes, that was the most stupid announcement of the Switch successor I've ever seen. Noah, how they fucking casually just said, yeah, Switch successor in a tweet. It's not going to be at E3 this year. I didn't expect it to be at E3 this year, but, you know, I'm glad that they were just like, yeah, it exists. I don't know how we still don't have a code name for it. I've complained about this on Twitter a little bit, but how the fuck do we not have a code name for the Switch 2 or the Switch successor? Like, we had NX for the Switch, we had Cafe for the Wii U, we had Revolution for the Wii, we had Dolphin for the, what was it? It was Dolphin for the GameCube, and Ultra 64 for the Nintendo 64. I thought they said H2. I've never heard H2 anywhere. Dolphin, like Dolphin Emulator. That's what the Dolphin Emulator is named after, yes. Good luck on this run. Hopefully you'll get all the shinies you want relatively fast. Oh no, we're fucked, Megas. We're absolutely fucked. We have to look for Phanpy and Dunsparce in this section. Yay. You should do a shiny Arceus hunt on BDSP next. That, unfortunately, is level 80. Otherwise, I would say I would love to get Arceus just for that Nuzlocke because it would be funny, but I know I can't. Not to mention, I would have to do Legends Arceus first so I could unlock it. Be careful because Phanpy can flee. I know. I know. Yeah, I got that now. I was incorrect. I don't know where you saw H2 though. Like where like even if it was incorrect, like where did you see that to get that that name from? Do you believe the BW remake leaks? Where did those come from? I haven't even seen anything. Are you going to use that bot on Dunsparce? I'm going to use it on both Dunsparce and Phanpy because it's going to be annoying to try to get either of them. 4chan? 4chan is sometimes just an amazing, like, dumping ground for people who are mad at the company they're working for and end up being actual, like, legitimate leaks. But also, it could be a bunch of nonsense. So, I'm just going to say, expect the worst, hope for the best. And the worst is they don't exist yet, and they probably won't exist until 2026. Or, yeah, that's about it. Honestly, the best case scenario is that they just stop the fucking remakes and, you know, re-release the damn games with support for Pokemon Home on the Switch and the Switch successor. That would be good. How the fuck did that happen? I accidentally clicked it more than the required amount of times. I gotta go eat. Good luck on the purple burning hedgehog. I hope so. You know, they got the blue one. His name is Sonic the Hedgehog. This is the purple one, named Snowick the Hodgehog. God damn it. Stoic the Alcoholic Hedgehog. I don't think Gen 5 ever needed to touchscreen that much. They could re-release it as is, TBH. I mean, folks, DS games on the Switch aren't hard. Look at how they did BDSP. Using the R button for it was the perfect solution. And if you want a worse solution that still works, look at the Mega Man Zero and ZX Legacy Collection with the way that ZX handled the bottom screen in that. It was fine. The Switch is a touchscreen, yeah. What is perfect nature for Cyndaquil? There's no natures in Gen 2. Yeah. There's no natures here. How did the Switch handle ZX? Through the same way that every other console did, which I know was good. It was fine. I mean, I didn't really play it on the Zero ZX Legacy Collection because I already played both on DS. But from what I know of from reviews, the way that they handled the touchscreen was adequate. How do Nuzlocking encounters work for Pokemon games like Scarlet Violet, where you see them in the overworld and basically choose? You see them in the overworld and you basically choose. Some people like to make a big old fucking wheel for like each of the provinces and sub areas, like the Delhi Zappa Passage or whatnot. I don't. Mostly because I do monotype ones. And here, it's just going to be whatever the first shiny I see is. Love how Mario 64 DS used the touchscreen as an analog stick. Stupid. I think the control was perfectly fine in Mario 64 DS. It was the first way I played Mario 64. But I played a shit ton of regular Mario 64 afterwards, and I was like, you know what? This works better. DS works. Don't get me wrong. DS works. I've, you know, I think it was like last year I replayed Mario 64 DS for the first time in like 10 years, and it was perfectly fine. So, does anyone think they'll show off more of ZA at the Nintendo Direct? No, not at the Nintendo Direct. They'll do a separate Pokemon Presents for it, probably. If anything, they might not even show anything till Worlds, which would be August. Which would suck, because that's literally 6 months of fucking nothing. But it would be a good time to, you know, do a big-ass, you know, reveal of shit and have, like, a bunch of Pokemon fans together all excited to talk about it. But, you know, that's, like, a really special time to be at an event like that, is if they end up doing something like that. The closest, the closest analogy I have to that is, like, when Konami dropped the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list during the middle of a YCS recently on, like, one of the Saturdays. It was really cool being in the venue during that time because everybody's going crazy. Like, oh my god, they banned Scarecrow, and I got mad because I was playing fucking Super Heavy Samurai. But, you know, yo, Industrial Illusions, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hoping you're maybe brewing up some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Related shitposts. Those are my favorite. I do love those. Hello, Mr. Ball. I do like being called Mr. Ball. It's very funny. Yo, what's good, Super Saiyan? How are you doing? They've done that twice now. Last year, May, with Scarecrow, and then this last list was middle of a South American YCS. Do those even count? They count more than the European ones. Sadly, I have no shitposts in the works. Understandable. Well, either way, I hope you're doing well. That's a good tree? What's a good tree? I came from a time where you obtained a license to call someone a slur. Now you can't even obtain a license at all. Wow, 216 watching and only 76 likes? Well, shoot. Folks, if you are watching this right now, take 5 to 10 seconds and go ahead and go below the video. Hit that like button. And also, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Because, every time I do one of these streams, I consistently lose like 50 subscribers during that day. Now, we all know that it's probably because of people who are seeing me spammed in their sub boxes that are lapsed viewers that might not be watching Pokemon Challenge content. Maybe they got their fill, because there are a lot of us out there. But I don't want to lose my 200,000 subscribers. We've dipped down by like 500, and I'm only at 200,650 or so now. So, please help. I just arrived here, ball meat. I'm waking up. I don't want to be called fucking ball meat. Makes you... I'm not a testicle. What the hell? What was the time frame you were thinking, hoping to finish the Shiny series by? I don't know. Honestly, if I have it done by this time next year, it'll be a goddamn miracle. Not really. I did look into shiny RNG manipulations for Gen 3 through 5. I didn't realize it existed for Gen 5, so that's another generation of free shiny hunting. There's also there's also different bits to do in like Gen 6 and 7. Like, I didn't know Island Scan Pokemon was something that you could hunt for. I think there was a video from I'm a Blissey about it, but that kind of opened up my encounter pool for the for those games, which really helps. It's crazy how the streams are pissing people off. I literally found you and started enjoying the content because of this series. Well, first of all, thank you for, you know, seeing the content. Second of all, it's probably mostly just lapsed viewers. People that are, you know, out of the Pokemon loop and they're still subscribed but not watching. And it's honestly better that we, like, as like a creator, that I end up getting those subscribers purged, because they don't really add anything, and it makes a channel like mine seem like, despite having like a lot of subscribers, I'm struggling to get the viewership of my videos above that number, and it makes me look like I have a dead channel. Glad you actually looked into RNG manipulation. It doesn't seem like the hardest thing in the world, but I do probably need to buy some semblance of actual hardware to do it, because I don't think it's necessarily something I can do through the power of magical computer-based Nintendo software that it surely, definitely, quantifiably exists. Honestly, this is my first stream, but I've been watching videos for years. Well, thank you, Forrest. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy me doing the same thing over and over again for a couple of hours, because that's what we do here at House Meatball, is look at Cyndaquils. Yo, that's a Cyndaquil. That's crazy. I wonder what happens when we reset. Oh shit, it's a Cyndaquil. Better to make content out of the grind rather than sitting there in silence and going mad. You know, not that I'm sitting there in silence. I'm usually watching YouTube videos from other creators, which is fun. But I also do like, you know, talking with chat and talking with people and being like, hey, let's do some bits. Let's do some ha-ha funnies. Let's maybe make something engaging, something enjoyable to watch for God knows how long. You should contact Flygon for getting his Dr. Jim Tendo to help you with creating specialized Nuzlocke runs. Wait, is Dr. Jim Tendo a creator? Not a creator. I mean, is Dr. Jim Tendo like a character, or is this a device called the Dr. Jim Tendo? I'm confused. I don't think I've ever been here while you were playing the game. Yeah, I'm not allowed to play the video game. I'm just allowed to look at the same Pokemon over and over again until it works. It's his character. Okay. Yeah, I gotta reach out to Dr. Jim Tendo. I once got a shiny Chansey by Masuda once because I forgot Chansey was an only female Pokemon and I had maybe 4 eggs. Damn. That's pretty good. Hey, folks, we've been looking for this Cyndaquil for only about an hour now, and we're almost at 1,000 encounters. So we're bound to get it today, right? Surely. Lol, I love your vids, and I know you put in a lot of work for them. And a stream for me to catch is rare. I work at night from 3 p.m. to 7 a.m. That's 16 hours. There's no way you work 16 hours a day, right? I mean, sometimes I do that much, but I'm playing video games for a living. I think that's somewhat understandable. It's almost as if not using repels makes hunts faster. Shut up. That one made that one consistent. I guess at some point between 2020 and 2021, I had a full playthrough of Black 2 going its way too deep to reset, so time to finish Black 2, I guess. Well, there you go. Folks, we're about to hit 1,000 encounters! 2 jobs. I work at gas station for 8 hours and drive Uber for 8 hours. Gotta do what I gotta do. Jesus Christ. Okay. Widen. Boom. What are your normal streaming times and on what days of the week? My normal stream times are from usually noon to midnight Eastern time on whatever the hell day I usually feel like it, which tends to be about 5 to 6 days a week for this series. Who's the target after Thanos the Hedgehog? Fanpete and Dunsparce. I'm sad. Perfect, thanks, man. No problemo. Calling bottom left. Well, I should start a poll for that, shouldn't I? Here. Start a poll. Which screen will give the shiny? Top left. Bottom left. Top right. Bottom right. They call me a bottom right because I'm on bottom, and when I am, I'm right. I need to shut the fuck up sometimes. I thought your stream was set to 12-hour cycles at 12 psi from the garden hose in the backyard. What the fuck? I have not, Darkus. I don't know where did you? Yeah, I don't know where you posted it. I'm guessing, yeah, the Nuzlocking channel. I'd have to look. I don't remember if I pinned it or not. If I didn't, feel free to check. And if I didn't pin it, just ping one of the ping the mods to do it. Tell them that Mr. Meatball told you to tell them to do something. Why those two? I'm curious. Because we've already used a couple of Pokemon that are available in the beginning areas, and I need to reserve Hoot Hoot and Sentret for Heart Gold Soul Silver. I just saw someone suggest a new reality TV show called Reverse Bar Rescue, where they take a successful bar and send Ric Flair in to see if they can get him out before a TikTok video goes viral. What the fuck? Mr. Ballmeat says, get in, loser. We're going to the piss dimension. Wait, no, wait. Even if Meganium or Bayleaf, you'd still need to use Hoot Hoot and Sentret. Correct. If Cecil's onto something, I would have to agree. Damn, how are none of these Cyndaquils shiny? Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe they're not shiny. What's going on here? Finally, some real fucking content. I agree. What's good, Mochaka? $69 votes. Let's go. Based. No, the invasive thoughts are not going to take over. I'm not going to say to my chat, press 1 in chat, whether or not you like being in the 69 position. I'm not going to say that to them. Oh, wait. I can't believe it's not shiny. People who made that fake ass butter product. Will do harassing mods now. I'm joking. Love you, mods. I'm ace, so no thanks. I'm good. Understandable. You've called all of China here? Huh? What are you talking about? Damn, is that the Mr. X stage from Mega Man 6? That's my favorite song. Not really, but it is a good theme. I think relationships are gross. I think you tend to have that attitude until later in life, and then it's just like, you know what? Maybe people are okay. At least that's how I've gotten. I think that's the curse of having lived by myself for 3.5 years. So by this point, I'm just like, damn, I need another human being around. That'd be nice. We know, Zuger. We know. I just pressed start. Please press start. Thank you. It's not entirely legal, but get a pet human. It's legal if it's only for fetish reasons, I guess. Not really pet, but you get what I should just shut the fuck up. What did I walk into? Hell. You walked into hell. Welcome. Would you like a first class seat? Because you got one. Hey, Meatball. Yo, what's good, Koopa Troopa? How are you doing? Chaw sees a weird message and says, let me make that weirder for you. Hell yeah, who's driving? Crispy Meatball. That's who's driving. What are the odds to get a shiny? 1 in 8,192. Gotta find the right person. In my opinion, I'd rather be on my own than be with a toxic person. I mean, I think that's most people, unless you're into that, in which case you need to find something better to do with your time there, buddy. There we go. Put the post in the Nuzlocke channel asking someone to pin it. May the mods be kind to my insomnia fueled list of battle caps, including the DLCs. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. I can't get over how Crispy Meatball sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. It's like Johnny Steps or fucking... That's the only one I could really think of right now. People can be into it when Rhea Ripley is involved. That's true. I think people are far too thirsty for a real human being. Like, I don't get it. Also, I'm not one that likes like the hardcore, you know, alt rock goth aesthetic. Like, that's not just that's not the type of person that I would find attractive. And it looks unique, it looks cool. She's got a unique look, and I think that's what makes her stand out. But I think people take it too far. Past couple of days at work were kind of hell, Meatball. It was super busy both days, and customers were awful. I even got another literal 2-hour line ticket yesterday, 2-hour line yesterday on a frickin' Tuesday. 2-hour line where? What are you working at to where it was a 2-hour line? Unless it's like the fucking DMV. Mr. Meat is sussy today, just a little bit. Sus Amogus? Oh my god. Amogus. Amogus? Folks, is Amogus claimed on the nickname spreadsheet? Does anybody want to claim Amoongus to name it Sus? I don't know what the fuck kind of name it's gonna be. Are you the imposter? No, I was in electrical doing tasks. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, they're all 4 female. Are these the same ones? They're not. Wait. 3 of them are the same. No. No, they're not. This one has a different defense. 2 of them are different. Or 2 of them are the same, but they're... Okay, 3 of them are unique out of the 4. So, theoretically, we did get, you know, the quad female Cyndaquil, which is kind of crazy. I saw you venting. I was not venting. That was a glitch. 4 simultaneous females is half odds. So theoretically, next time it happens, we'll get the shiny. Gotcha. Folks, we just dropped below 112 hours. Isn't that crazy? I think my hair is dry by now. I put on the ceiling fan to help with that. No shiny. Just checked, and the Amoongus line does not have a nickname. Folks, you know what to do. You gotta give it the most sussy nickname possible. Meat, I heard it was you that set off the oxygen. Can you confirm? There's a way to set off the oxygen in the game? I haven't played in a while. Have you checked the gamer sub since you went on break? I have not. Do I have time I need to add? Oh shit. Let me double check that, I guess. Do 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 do. What was the last day I streamed, chat? Oh. What was the day I streamed the last session of Silver? Says the 3rd. Was it on the 3rd? It was. Okay, so everything after that. Okay, so there are 3 orders I need to add time for. I need to add 24, 32, 46 minutes. That's not that much in terms of time, but still appreciated nonetheless. Makes sense though. You know, if I'm not pushing it on stream, I definitely think people are gonna not see it. So, okie dokie. Okay. So, what are we doing here? We're shiny hunting. We don't have a shiny yet. So many kids in my store right now, holy hell. Children? Get them out. Children are horrible. I woke up this morning at about 3:30 a.m., so I am going to try my best to do the whole 12 hours today, but don't be surprised if I need to zonk out before then, because if I stay up until then, I will have been up for 20 and a half hours. We'll probably be able to make it, though. It's an arcade, supposed to be kids? No, it's supposed to be sweaty teenagers beating each other up in Street Fighter 2. While some, you know, delinquents are making out in the back or something. That's what I know arcades are supposed to be. Is GamerSup still doing free delivery on orders $40 or more? No, that stopped on the 2nd. They did replace it with a free waifu cup if you order a tub while supplies last. I don't know if the supplies are still lasting, though. But if you do want one of those waifu cups, it's an Egyptian-style cup. And if you're familiar with the Anka video, you know the one. It is kind of like that one. Guys like Zone? They made the Teen Titans one, too. That one looked pretty good for when it came out. I shouldn't have seen it, though, because I was like 10. God, maybe my parents didn't have enough supervision over me. Either that or I was really good at hiding shit. Yo, what's good, Florian? How are you doing? Go Meatball watched the gold video the other day. It was pretty impressive. Good luck on Shiny Cyndaquil. Get some good sleep after your stream. I will try my goddamn best. Baby goats are great at Street Fighter 2. True. Well, I said sweaty teenagers, not kids. Who needs supervision? We're all responsible adults. Can I have a refund and reinstall childhood, please? True. Here's to hoping that this is a lot faster than Totodile. We'll see. I hope so, too. I don't remember how fast. I think it was just a hair over 13,000 encounters for Totodile. So, like, I don't know. If we got Chikorita in 1100 and Totodile in 13,000, what was it, 13,100 or something like that? You average those out, which I guess 14,200. It's like 1 in 7,100, so technically below odds if you average them both. So, like, statistically, I guess we're going to go slightly over odds with Cyndaquil. Maybe. I hope not. I wanted to click on the athlete tech tree, but I misclicked and maxed out the autism tree. What the fuck? Someone get me a stat reset, please. Yeah, somebody accidentally, took the controller from me when I was doing my stats, and I think they might have done it maliciously, but they took they took a lot of my athletic points away, and they added them to loves to eat stat, which for some reason exists. It would have been nice if they had just programmed all characters to eat normally instead of being able to get eating disorders. They promised that DLC but never delivered. Bunch of liars. IMO. True. They dropped my intelligence and added it to luck. Damn. They put a lot of my stat in stupidity. I don't know why that's a stat either. I guess there has to be negative consequences to video games. It's like Mass Effect, where every decision's supposed to matter or something. I dropped my luck into my BMI. Damn. That's rough, dude. Yo, thank you, Lenny. I appreciate it. I think I chose the hard mode for this life because last life was too easy. ADHD plus autism plus dyslexia plus learning difficulties combo is not nice. I could imagine. These are not shiny. I became a pro wrestler and learned I had a bunch of secret athletic stats I wasn't using, and now I can deadlift small humans over my head with one arm. Damn, if you can one-arm gorilla press somebody, that's pretty damn good. If I may ask, as a pro wrestler yourself, have you got what was the most exciting place you've gotten to work so far? I don't know how deep into it you are, or you know. Taking a break from Pokemon by replaying Zelda Link to the Past. That's a pretty good one. The Cecil Nix gimmick of holding wrestlers like a baby is kind of peak. Am I missing something? Oh. Do I have to Oh. I thought Cecil Nix was just like a username. I didn't expect it to be your actual like wrestling. Oh, that's cool as shit. All right, look, I don't want to go through somebody's Twitter on stream while they're here. Damn, I didn't know that. That's cool. Did we count these, by the way? I don't think so. I guess not. If you count as work, I was part of the Edge Christian penalty box fight at AEW a couple weeks ago. Oh, that's sick. Did you get the opportunity to talk to him at all? Or it's just, I don't know how the backstage of that has to be, because that probably has to be really hectic, because they're focused on their own shit. And knowing, I mean, like, they probably know what the hell they're doing. I mean, they're fucking Edge and Christian, but still, there must have to be a little bit of, you know, very hard to get to them. Hey, Mario, that's 500 pounds some bitch. Bowser just took all the damn... I can't do the Stone Cold impression. Give me a second. Just took the damn princess and used all the power stars to put everyone in paintings. That's such a good one. You know what? The fact that Capri Sun here in chat actually like knows of your work, Cecil, makes me, you know, feel like a fake wrestling fan that I haven't been looking at the indies enough. Like, I've been paying attention to a lot of like the major companies like WWE, AEW, New Japan, Impact, or TNA. You know, I still fucking call it Impact. It's just, I just do not have time. There's so much wrestling out there that I want to follow, that I want to like see how like different talents are developing. But it's just, when you're also interested in other stuff as well, it's so hard to keep up with everything. Thankfully, I have run into a lot of really good video essayists in the you know, wrestling space. Joseph Monticello, I think that's how you pronounce his name. His one of a lot of his videos I've recently been binged. Seeing the likes of his videos on like Jon Moxley pre WWE, his argument for why Bryan Danielson's the GOAT, why Chris Jericho's not the GOAT. A lot of cool stuff that he's done. The best of videos from like 1991 and 1992 I've gotten the chance to look at, and it was kind of crazy how much of like the AJ, like the All Japan Women's stuff that I was learning about from '92. Seeing like what the handoff between like Bull Nakano to Aja Kong was, and getting like being able to learn about, you know, these wrestlers that I never would have thought about. Well, not that I wouldn't have thought about, that I probably never would have encountered in my, you know, in my watch time without that. So, I think there was a couple of other ones. Like, there was a couple of indie guys that were in that Bryan Danielson video. Like, I knew Robbie Eagles. I had seen Lee Moriarty was in that video as well. But there was a couple of other ones. I think his name was Kevin Koo. I think that's how you pronounce that. I had never actually seen any of his work, but I didn't realize he was like kind of popular on the indies. Trying to remember. There was like one other guy in there that apparently had like a really good feud with Timothy Thatcher on the indies. That was in that video too, that I'm trying to remember the name of, and it's just not coming to me. Kevin Koo's going crazy on the indies. I hope he's one of the guys that ends up getting signed, because he does have a really good look to him. He does know what he's doing. Chris Hero? No, not Chris Hero. Let me look at the video real quick. Because I should be able to find him pretty quickly. Daniel Makabe. I think that's the way you pronounce it. That guy. I learned of him through that video, and I learned about his work with Timothy Thatcher because of that video. Today's Top Rights Day. I don't know if it is. Christian Cage is my GOAT and might just be the most underrated, least problematic wrestler of all time. Least problematic in terms of character. Most problematic in terms of character now. Like, least problematic in terms of, you know, actual human being behind it. But I actually do have a cousin in my family that's doing wrestling up in Jacksonville. Not AEW, but like there's a church that also has like you know, a wrestling school attached to it, which is very strange. But he's been doing that, and I'm definitely interested in seeing how his stuff turns out. I might have a dead dad, but Christian Cage is my real father. True. You know, folks, if you are struggling with your dead dad, you can look to Christian Cage for the father that you should have had all along. I shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's his gimmick. Imagine two shinies at once. It would probably be the same RNG, like same frame or whatever. I just gotta ask, have you seen the Eddie Guerrero door spot that went viral last month? The door spot? I don't know what the door spot was. You might want to put it in my Discord server. I bet you if I see it, I will know what you're talking about, but it's not coming to my mind right now. My dad may have vanished, but but it's just his job because he's the spy from TF2. And speaking of which, chat, if you have not yet joined my Discord server, by the way, you can use !Discord in the chat. We've had a lot of people join in over the past probably about a month or so since I started doing this. It's been very nice to have like basically a brand new community emerge out of this, and it's been really nice, you know, seeing familiar people in the comments in the live stream chats. It's been really unique, a little bit more, you know, personable. Not going too far to break like the you know, the parasocial relationship, but also kind of cool to, you know, see people that repeatedly and actually get to, you know, recognize usernames and shit. Why are Cyndaquil's summary screens sometimes light blue and sometimes purple for each different page? Sometimes I have to press A again because they get desynced. Join the Chris Meatball family. Chris P. Meatball. But, one of the things that I saw that PAL Pro Wrestling is going to be doing the MomoCon event this year in Atlanta. I'm definitely thinking of going to that with my buddy Caleb. So I would love to be able to see some of the independent stuff that's going on in the northeast or northwest, excuse me, east west, same thing. Not really. They were actually the opposite. $112, love to see it. Excited for Gen 3. I'm excited to get the hell out of Gen 2. Yes. I don't, I'd be so happy once I'm out of this gen. Because I'll get to play 8 games before I have to come back here and do 2 more, and then I never have to play Johto again. I'll have to play Johto again, but not for this series. It's not my favorite region, let me tell you. Johto is goated? No, it's not. It has structural problems that make no sense in terms of game design. I saw a video on Twitter of Matt Riddle. Dude was performing in front of maybe 50 people. Really? Only 50? I mean, the guy's doing like New Japan dates and shit, so he's doing okay for himself post WWE, but of course it does, lol. It was just my first Pokemon game I played, so it was in my heart. Listen, I was 9 years old when I first played Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I was a little bit younger when I played, you know, Crystal for the first time. Even then, I was like, these games don't seem to hold the same quality as Kanto, Hoenn, and even Sinnoh. And at that point, Sinnoh was at my second lowest, just because of the speed of the games being, like, utter ass. So, like, I start in Kanto, because my first game was Fire Red Leaf Green, and I really enjoyed that one. I really enjoyed Emerald. I usually put, like, Hoenn, I put Hoenn and then Kanto and then Johto as of Gen 3. Gen 4, you end up bumping Johto down to number 4, and Sinnoh barely takes the spot at number 3 just because of how slow it is. The remakes really do carry the speed of the game to an acceptable level to where it just becomes a whole new nice experience. And one of these days, I do want to get to playing Luminescent Platinum just so that I can, experience the game as intended in Platinum with the sped up engine, with like all of the quality of life that BDSP provides. My friend was backstage with Riddle, and Riddle went to go drink a carton of milk, said, "Oh, it's expired," and then took another sip. Ugh. 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 The reason I have such a visceral reaction to that is because I accidentally swallowed some, I bought a carton of, like a half-gallon carton of milk from Publix, because it's like a low-carb friendly milk for like keto. And I had a sip of it, and before my taste buds realized it was sour, I swallowed some. And just off of that alone, like a single swig of it, I got food poisoning for like 2 days. In fact, there's a video of me on YouTube on another creator's channel where you guys can see me suffering from that specific instance of food poisoning. There was a video that I did with the Law YGO showing off some Yugi Kaiba format that we did in a Conquest-style match on his channel, and I had food poisoning that entire time, and it sucked balls. It was terrible. And I was just sitting there, like, I did not have the energy to record that video, but I also think the deadpan was something that I hoped would add to the to like the delivery of the video and maybe make it funnier. I think it did somewhat. There was like a really funny spot at the beginning of game 2 in that, where like I think that Law tells me what he's throwing for RPS so that because I had lost the first game, and so that I could go first, I would have the choice of going first or second. And then I threw the one that loses to him, and I'm like, oh, I see what you're doing. It just the way that the delivery of the whole thing was just comical in a way that like I look back on and I just laugh my ass off. Ricky Berwick sending Joey Janela through a table while almost crashing his scooter will never be topped. Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen this. I have to look that up. Ricky Berwick's a funny motherfucker. I got a banana from a gas station one time and got food poisoning, lol. That puts into perspective. I was watching a video by a creator named Zachary Smigel, who did a video of I ate only Sheets for 30 days, which is like a gas station in the Northeast. And he was eating like bananas from their produce for a month. And, getting, one friggin' banana that did that to you makes me very happy that he did not suffer the same fate during that entire month. When I was a kid, I got Pokerus right after I got the Pokedex from Professor Oak, and not knowing what it was because of a dumb kid at the age of 10. Even at 10, I think because of the internet being so readily available at that point, when I was 10 years old, I was 10 years old. Like, I knew what it was. It kind of had to. Because that was the year I ended up going to the national championships. I placed 52nd in the 2011 National Championships in the Pokemon VGC. And that was the last year I played because, A, my parents only just so happened to be in the area of the event because of, like, visiting family, like, a state over, or however many states over it was. I don't remember, because we were on a trip up to Michigan, I think, and the thing was in Indiana, and I had to beg them to do it. And then I ended, because there was the last chance qualifier. This was a thing before they did championship points. So I ended up getting top 16 at that regional championships. And I got the invite to nationals for that. And my parents were legitimately, like, disappointed because they were like, oh, we thought you'd, like, win one, but I thought that maybe then we could go home. Like, I get you didn't want to bring your kid to this, but at the same time, don't tell your kid that you were hoping that they would win one and then lose the rest so that they could go home. Like, fuck you. Like, they were almost, like, interested in me getting to, like, to top so that I could potentially go to the World Championships because it was in Hawaii that year. I think it was in Hawaii that year. Because it was like, oh, maybe we'd get a trip to Hawaii because of, like, the travel stipend for it. But then they also realized, oh, we would be going to Hawaii for Pokemon, which makes us not want to go. And the fact that, like, even Pokemon was enough for them to viscerally not want to go to Hawaii, it was just like, are you kidding me? You really don't like video games that much, to the point where, you, like, oh, how? How does that happen? No, they didn't want to be disappointed in me. They just wanted to go home and not have to deal with it anymore. Which is not surprising. It was very consistent when I was growing up, being like, you know, not having friends from school, so I would have to nerd out to them about things that I learned and that I was doing in my games, and they were like, "Wow, that's sure I'm sure that's interesting, but I'm sure like the what is it the you know, the line from Sonic Adventure where he's like, wow, that's interesting, but I sure don't care. That's basically what I got. I, as a British person, don't understand your American fascination with making petrol stations into designer locations. I just want my 3-week expired jerky, a Monster Energy, and my fuel. I don't get it either, but, you know, if Sheetz and Wawa wants to offer, like, decent food at a like make it a dual fast food plus you know, fuel place, I guess that's convenient, but I don't know. That line is every time I talk to anyone. That's funny. And, like, you know, getting more perspective, I get it. They had no idea what the fuck I was talking about, but, like, I would also try to, like, whenever they decided to blab on about something that they were interested in, I tried my best to listen because I always wanted to, you know, treat people the way that you want to be treated. I want people to treat me like they actually are willing to listen to what I'm talking about. So I'll listen to what they're talking about and, you know, try to retain information so that if they talk about it again, I'll be able to bring up something and seem like I actually am paying attention. But that was never what I ended up receiving, so... Oh, no, that was not it, Alexander, but it was just mostly, like, they actively showed that they didn't give a shit, which was not very fun to deal with. My family had a rule that we couldn't talk about Pokemon at the dinner table because my parents were sick of listening to it. But now my parents are obsessed with Pokemon Go. That's funny. I mean, my parents were never into... It seemed like that they didn't have interests. Like, my dad liked professional wrestling, but because, like, the way that I get so hyper-fixated into my interests, I ended up, like, learning more about the era that he grew up watching wrestling than what he watched, and I don't know if that sapped the enjoyment of it out of him, because how the fuck does this kid who's like 15 already know more than me about this thing that I grew up watching? Like, I'm talking about, like, you know, WCCW with the Von Erichs and the Freebirds and their feud. I'm talking about, Georgia Championship Wrestling and Ole Anderson running that place. I'm talking about, the stuff that was happening up in the AWA with Nick Bockwinkel as champion, and Hulk Hogan never being able to win the belt because, of course not, because the owner Vern Gagne never wanted to put his world title on anybody that didn't have any legitimate wrestling background, as an amateur wrestler. So and he's just I have no idea. I understand that when he was a kid at the time, not all of these places didn't have cable TV. They were kind of regional promotions. So I understand why, but if you're into it, I don't know why you wouldn't look it up on the internet later. I don't know. I just looked it up, and apparently Cyndaquil's GSC Shiny has purple flames. Yes, it does. What channel can I drop the info in? I have a wrestling channel in my Discord. I remember sitting in front of my mom on a beanbag chair and watch her play Mario 64 and Donkey Kong 64 and curse like a sailor. I could not put a controller in my father's hands in terms of a 3D video game because he could not understand the depth perception. He, legitimately could not understand it whatsoever. Which doesn't make sense to me because reality is 3D based. Yeah, that's how 3D works. Which I understand, mostly because the first 3D controller I handed him was the Nintendo 64, which I bet you anybody with a working brain would look like, what the fuck, I don't have 3 hands. So the Territory Days, yeah, a lot of the Territory Days stuff was just things that I was learning about. I definitely need to brush up a little bit more on my territory knowledge again. It's been a while since I've looked at and watched a lot of that stuff. But it's definitely interesting. $1,800 encounters, folks, and we are just shy of having streamed for 2 hours. That's pretty good. First shiny I ever ran into as a kid in gold was a shiny Wooper. Second was a shiny Unknown. Silver version was 2 Gravelers from after the 8th gym, then Victory Road. Crystal was a shiny Odd Egg. That's a lot. That's pretty good. It is weird, though. I really vibe with, the weird niche side of wrestling. The old stuff that not everybody knows about. The indie stuff that I, especially during the mid to late 20... it was about the mid... not even the mid, the early to late 2010s pre-AEW. A lot of that stuff I paid attention to. Mostly because we actually got Ring of Honor on our satellite package, but we didn't get Raw or SmackDown. So that was, my main wrestling that I watched for the week was Ring of Honor wrestling 1 hour a week. And I would get to see guys like Adam Cole, Kyle O'Reilly, Roderick Strong, Bobby Fish, Michael Elgin, Jay and Mark Briscoe, Jay Lethal, all of these guys, Kevin Steen, El Generico, that the American Wolves and Davey Richards, Eddie Edwards. I got to see the beginnings of Matt Taven, top prospect tournaments that had Hanson and Rowe, which ended up becoming War Machine, which later War Raiders and Viking Raiders on the main roster. There was a lot of different guys that came through there during that time. Dalton Castle, that I ended up really resonating with, that I really liked as pro wrestlers. That was the best generation of Ring of Honor. Honestly, I think it was the most visible good, like, it was like the second rise of Ring of Honor that, felt, like, special, for sure. But I still think, like, the first era, like, the first rise of Ring of Honor, like, the mid-2000s, had the superior, workers, at least the people that I thought had, like, that just ended up being my favorites in comparison to those guys. Like, sure, I absolutely think that Adam Cole's in my top 5. Sure, I definitely like the Young Bucks. Sure, I definitely like, Red Dragon. I loved what the American Wolves did. Sure, I know that Davey Richards had a bit of shit that happened with him, some controversy, and I know Eddie Edwards ended up, getting a lot of bad rap in TNA. But I still thought that there was a lot of good. Was that when LA Knight was Eli Drake? He was Eli Drake in TNA during that time, yeah. Yeah! Can't do it. True, Joe and Punk had some great matches. Not even just them. The Bryan Danielson had some great matches with Nigel McGuinness. The match between, Samoa Joe and Kenta Kobashi. There's a lot of good stuff during that time. Tyler Black was a good champion. Austin Aries was great. I believe it was that 76-minute 2 out of 3 falls match that I think it was Austin Aries and Bryan Danielson did for the World Championship. Like, that actually kept me hooked. Of course, the 60-minute epic that was Joe versus Punk 2 from 2004. There's a lot of good shit from that era. Who's your favorite wrestler in WWE right now? God. Who would it be? I mean, it's probably Steen. Kevin Owens. I'm still so used to calling him Kevin Steen. Did you see Mania this year when Zayn busted out the Brain Buster? When he did that, I popped the fuck off because I'm like, oh my god, it's the El Generico spot. We haven't seen him do the the Brain Buster into the turnbuckle for years. I don't even remember if he busted that out in NXT. But when I saw that, I was like, oh. That means that Owens is gonna hit the package pile driver tomorrow on Logan Paul to win the United States Championship, right? Which, by the way, I still think that Kevin Owens should be able to hit the fucking package pile driver again. People doing Canadian destroyers, I think the package pile driver is a little bit more safe than that. I found the Janela Door clip. It's in the second link I sent. Gotcha. I met Rhea Ripley at the airport once. I sat near Paul White, Big Show, on a flight to LA WrestleMania 39 weekend because they were having a Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series event literally across the street from the place where they were doing like the WrestleMania shop. So we actually went over there and we looked at all of like the different merchandise. I picked up replica WCW United States Championships and Intercontinental Championships from there because those are like my 2 favorite belt designs. Only moves I never want to take are the Awful Waffle and Package Pile Driver. Oh, Awful Waffle is Trent Beretta's move, right? And what's funny is that I think that the package pile driver is completely safe if you just tuck your neck. It is completely fine. Case in point, untrained idiot teenage me, actually not even middle school me, hit another kid with one when we were at youth group one week. Because we were supposed to play out a skit, right, where it was supposed to be like the thing you're not supposed to do versus the thing you should do in a you know, in a situation where any given thing, and the thing that you shouldn't do ended up being I ended up just hitting the kid with a package pile driver in the middle of the fucking group, and everybody's like, "Oh my god!" And mind you, the youth pastor tries coming over to stop me from hitting it, but I hit it too fast because I told the kid, I'm like, "All right, listen, I know how they hit this. All you gotta do is tuck your head, like, as far as you can go during the whole ordeal, and you will not feel a thing." And he did. His head didn't touch the floor, and like he bounced right up, which is why everybody, like, because everybody was freaked out for a second, but he noticed the vibe in the room, and he's like, I'm fine, guys. It's a total work, you know. And I'm just like, basically I had to tell them, look, this is how the pile drivers are done, so that they don't actually kill people. And they're like, "Oh, I get it, but please don't do that again." And I'm like, "All right, I won't do it again." But it was cool, right? Yeah, it was kind of cool. That was basically how that ordeal went. Chuck Taylor, that move genuinely scares me. I've taken Brainbuster without being scared, but Awful Waffle is my limits. Ugh. I knew it was one of them. I couldn't remember if it was Trent or Chuck. Folks, we're about to dip below 112 hours again. I am trying my best to increase that timer as much as possible during our streams here, because, like I've said before, the gold took by around 115 hours by itself. I believe silver took about 120. So these games take a long time to complete individually. So, considering the fact that we're only at 112, we would be lucky to be able to beat Crystal by that time. Not including the fact that I have to do hunts for both Fanpy and Dunsparce. So if you want to help out, of course, Super Chats are going to add a minute to the timer for every $1 that you end up doing. Every memberships adds a 5 minutes to the timer, and either or, you could do either a $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships, and you can claim a nickname for any Pokemon that you want in this series. If you are curious about the Pokemon that have not been claimed yet, you can use !nicknames, that is plural, in the chat, so that you can pull up the spreadsheet, and if a Pokemon tickles your fancy, you can grab it for yourself. If you're curious about the next Pokemon that is not claimed yet, that if you want, like, the quickest turnaround on your nickname, Talo is a Pokemon that has not been claimed, and it is being planned for the next game in Ruby. So if you are interested in grabbing a nickname and you want to see that quick turnaround, that's probably the one. Otherwise, just grab your favorite. I've literally assigned just about every single Pokemon to a game in this series, except for Gen 6, because I'm trying to reserve as much as I can for ZA. Because I want to have it in this series, but I don't know if I'm going to fit it in. Rookie, ! Nicknames, not nicknames! Can't wait to watch the stream of you're hunting Pinda. Which one's Pinda? Me and the top rope got heat shit snapped on me once, and since then I've been the most careful person when it comes to putting no weight on the ropes. I feel like you have to, though, if you're trying to get, like, the bounce, like, if you're trying to get that bounce off of them, like, you gotta put at least some weight into it. I don't know. Oh, Spinda? I mean, I would assume Spinda, but I don't know if that's the nickname they gave Spinda, was just Pinda. I feel like that's not as original as I would expect. While my Zigzagoon plush is a giveaway, which mon is which Mon in claimed to be called Pinda? I'm so confused. What? That sentence did not make sense. Cyndaquil was my first Pokemon, like, ever. I hate to say it. I think my first Pokemon was Charmander. I actually don't remember what my first starter was. I think it was Charmander. It could have been Bulbasaur, but I think it was Charmander. The rope snapping hurt my ego more than it hurt me physically. Well, surely, why would one of them snap? Is it because it's too tight? Is it too loose? The ring was not put together correctly? I mean, as long as you're not trying to wrestle at an outlaw mud show type place that's, like, you know, gonna have their check bounce, then surely that shit shouldn't happen. I think my first was Squirtle. I was like 5, so I don't really remember. I was 3, so that's why I don't remember mine. That's just the highest level Mon I had in Leaf Green before I restarted it. Yeah, I think mine was Charmander. The coach checked the ropes, and, like, nothing broke but visually. How does it work visually? How does nothing break but visually? This isn't a video game. That's what? AEW U2s got announced 15 minutes ago. I thought YouTubers were the only ones that could get U2s and Twitch streamers. What the fuck is AEW doing partnering with U2s? I guess Kenny Omega's a streamer now. He can get a U2s. God, you guys making me feel old. My first was Charmander, and I was a teenager because I was in high school when Red and Blue came out. I was 3 when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out. The only time my autistic uncle spoke more than 5 words to me was when we used to talk about WWE. It was a lot of fun to talk to someone about my interest. That's understandable. Mizkif had an AEW wrestler in his gym a while back. Cool little collab. The Super Mario 64 speedrunner guy, Mizkif. That's literally the only thing I know about Mizkif, is that the time I watched him was only when he was doing Mario 64 runs, and everything else I was like, I don't know, I didn't vibe with his personality, I don't think. Seems like a fine enough person, but I don't know. I think I had more creators that I ended up enjoying more. Plus, I enjoy videos more than streams. Like, personally, you know, watching. Which is weird, you know, as somebody who's doing a stream right now who's just like, yeah, I'd rather, you know, watch videos. If someone had a taskbot, do you think someone could do a shiny Spindadex every pattern, or would that take too long even with AI? It would not be possible within a human's lifetime. Even at, like, unlimited speed, I believe that it would be, it would not happen with any human lifespan, no. Even if you were... Say you were able to do it with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and you were able to train an AI to be able to Dex Nav hunt only Spinda. And they would do it without fail every single time. Yeah, and even if they were programmed to be able to send them to Pokemon Bank after finishing, like, after filling all their boxes, they would not be able to do it within human lifetime. Yeah, maybe if you got the entire globe to hunt, like, if you gave a 3DS with, like, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire to every single human on the planet and said, for the next 24 hours, We are all going to take a day off and hunt Spinda. I still don't think humanity could do it. Because at that point, I think people are bound to get the same pattern. Like, there's 4 billion different patterns. 4 billion plus patterns. So, my first order as the new world leader is everyone hunt Spinda. It wouldn't be possible. 8 billion people? Think of the dupes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some of those patterns are exactly the same. Yeah, you would have to have somebody that, like, has, like, the whole server of interconnected Pokemon Bank on all 8 billion systems. And they would have to be able to tell the difference between each pattern. 4,294,967,296 patterns. How the fuck? If y'all could say one thing that every human could hear once, what would you say? Poopy doo-doo caca fart. Just to confuse them. Give them psychic damage. It's stored as a 32-bit number, so 2 to the power of 32. I guess that makes... Does that have any, you know, relation to... Because the GBA is a 32-bit machine, is that the biggest number that it can hold or something like that? Is the 4 billion? Moist. I am God and you've all disappointed me. If everybody heard that at the same time, I think that would fuck people up immensely. I would scream. True. Why does it feel like the world would unironically be a better place if everyone hunted Spinda? I feel like some people would just get really impatient really quickly because they'd be like, what the fuck is this? It'd be like, there would be like 4 billion of them just being all Scott the Woz, pointing at an RPG, being like, what the hell is this? You've picked the correct religion. Hey, what is the next target? Just joined? Well, this one is Cyndaquil, and we haven't gotten it. So is this technically the next one, or do you mean, like, the one after this? Me and my cousins were big wrestling fans. At their place, we always pretend wrestle and had a bunk bed, so we set up 3 beds and jump off the top bunk across the mattress and slay it. Oof. That sounds fun. Dangerous, but fun. I think I'd just say, hey guys, Scott here. Damn, you didn't even say it correctly. So you would have to say, hey all, Scott here. And you'd have to do it in the same intonation. And let the chaos ensue. I hate that the first intro that I think of when I hear "Hey all, Scott here," and he just holds up a game and he's like, "It's a Gubble." Could you imagine what life wouldn't be like without this? Where the fuck is Gubble? That's just the whole, it really it takes the impact off of it if you don't know like the visual that goes with that, but it's very funny. The screens not being equally spaced is getting to me. I couldn't figure it out. I just got lazy. Honestly, hearing you've picked the correct religion would fuck up so many people. I would tell everybody you've picked the wrong religion, because that would fuck up even more people. That would be comedy. Actually, I think I think that would be pretty bad. I think that would fuck everybody. All right, I need to take like a minute break. I gotta blow my nose real quick and drink alcohol. Not really. I need a drink though. I'm back. I did not give enough people time to leave. So they couldn't have left. Ah, damn it. 15 people still left. No. Shit, actually 25 people left. What the fuck? You guys have no attention span. Well, you guys do, but the people who left didn't have an attention span. Ugh. Drink. I left and came back. Fair enough. I think if I could say anything to to everyone and not destroy the world, I would just say Cthulhu rises, and maybe humanity would be so terrified they unite. Where the fuck is Cthulhu? How do we kill it? Should have put on Subway Surfers when you left. I should just have a loop of Subway Surfers gameplay I use on the break screen. Would that keep people enthralled? If there's a loop of Subway Surfers gameplay on the break screen. No shiny. Nothing yet. Add a Reddit story, but only have one part. I don't know what do you mean by that. Hey Meatball, when you did Ultra Moon in Season 1, how long did it take to get Bagon to spawn? I know it's a 1%, but I've been searching over the course of 2 days. I don't know, like 40 minutes? An hour? I think because I also had it on like 4 times speed up. Oi, come on, Cyndaquil. Come on, Cyndaquil. I know you can be shiny. It'd be very nice if you did it early so that I could set up the bot and play Legends Arceus, because that's what I'm going to do once we get to the Lewis script part, is we are going to start the perfect Pokedex Professor Oak's challenge in Pokemon Legends Arceus. That is the goal. Either that, or if we get Cyndaquil. I think I probably want to get Cyndaquil today, call it quits, set that up for tomorrow, and then go to bed. Because my sleep schedule is still thrown off because I got up at 3:30 a.m. this morning. And it is currently 2:30 p.m. So I will probably start getting tired in the next 4 to 5 hours. Doing my own Oaks challenge on Crystal right now? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, return of Professor Oaks challenge. Love those videos. Yeah, so basically the goal with that is basically going to be, we are going to see if we can finish Platinum, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Legends Arceus, and Scarlet and Violet. Those are the 4 games that I have not done videos on. And there's 3 hunts in this game specifically that we can at least start doing that in. And that is the Phanpy, the Dunsparce, and the Raikou hunts. Now, the Raikou hunt is going to be very different from what you guys remember from Entei. Because if you guys remember what we did with Entei, we ended up doing that, and it was not good. Mostly because the bot that we had set up only did it with save states, and I think people are going to be mad about that. So to rectify that, we have a way to be able to do it with A, the original hardware, and B, actually, Noah, do we have a way of being able to do that with multiple systems at the same time? Like, how does that computer vision work? Like, if I have, like, 4 3DSs working at the same time doing that, is each one going to be able to be associated with a separate program? It works badly. Uh-oh. That's not good. Like, if I have each one hooked up with a capture card, are they each going to be able to just see the one game? Like, that feels right. That feels like it should work. Retyping it because you left. Having 4 frames, you could have split your name as Cha, Otik, Meat, and Ball to roulette which name would be stuck for the whole run. That would be funny. I think I'm going to steal that idea for the future games. I have 90% of the decks in Ultra Sun, besides version exclusives, the other starters, and a couple trade evolutions that you can't get from SOS, Machamp Golem, and Alakazam. I have everything. Ooh, very nice. Come on, Cyndaquil. Come on. But yeah, I'm just having an itch to play Legends Arceus because I want to play a Pokemon game that's not Pokemon, I guess, is the way to do it. Mostly because I feel like that game's more of a collectathon and not necessarily... Like, it is so radically different from the normal, you know, Pokemon formula that I think it could be worth doing. Good luck, man. Just got done hunting Aura in Goldenrod Game Corner. Aura. Abra. 155 soft resets really surprised me. Ooh, that's very nice. And the CV part is slow? The CV part, what's the CV stand for? I'm assuming not Castlevania. I like Castlevania. I still have a grudge against Ploss sorely because of the Volo battle. The Volo battle's really not that bad if you use grit items. Oh, I see. The CV part is slow. So what was the way that you did it in the video that you sent me then? Was that the computer vision, or was that just the way you, or was that just independently the 3DS? Hey, Meatball, in your opinion, what's more frustrating? Gen 2 Typhlosion not getting Flamethrower until level 60, or Gen 1 Charizard getting no fire moves between Ember and Flamethrower? I don't know, probably Typhlosion not getting Flamethrower till 60. At least in here in Crystal, you have the move tutor, which can just teach it in Goldenrod City, so... That's one of the reasons why I wanted to hold on to Cyndaquil until Crystal, because I wanted to give Quilava early Flamethrower. So the Dunsparce was done on emulator. The video was on the general channel of Discord and was on my 3DS. I mean, I guess I could just do them with, like, or I could just set up the thing to do it on the emulator. I don't really need to buy the systems. As long as I have a different window open, I don't know. I don't know how I want to handle it. Hell is that in my chat? What the... Randomized franchise lock sounds amazingly chaotic. That is definitely not something I will do, probably. It just... I feel like I think doing a Season 2 only was really alluring for the whole shiny Pokemon thing. Just because I had never done anything shiny on my channel beforehand. And I think that I could at least, like, make this series a different thing. Fire Punch is a good alternative until Flamethrower. Yeah, that's true. Does Professor Elm pay taxes? I would think so. I think Professor Elm is a very law-abiding citizen. Should I miss the ending of video the ending of last video or stream? I guess. How was Entei? Well, the script got it after some revisions, so I can't complain. Isn't the move tutor post Elite Four? No. It's just once you get to Goldenrod. At least I don't think so. It's post Elite Four? Is it? I could have sworn that was just accessible once you got to Goldenrod. Well, that's poopy. Oh well. Guess we still do get Fire Punch. I guess that's a good thing that I held Lantern until HGSS instead, because there's no point if I can't get a Thunderbolt. Bill's dad only shows up after you beat the Elite Four, and only on Wednesday and Saturday, I believe. Well, I mean, that doesn't matter, because we can just change the time, but still. Thunder Punch for coverage. Yeah, Thunder Punch and Fire Punch are probably enough. Gotcha, Gabby. Oh well. Not a big deal. Are you going to use an Odd Egg Poke? I don't know. I mean, it's easily accessible, which is probably the reason that I would think about doing it. But, like, I'd rather hunt Magby in, like, Black 2. I'd rather do Elekid in White 2. I'd rather do, like, Happiny in Platinum. Oh, well, Happiny's not in this game, but, I'd rather save Jigglypuff for, like, Let's Go. Cleffa for, like, I don't know. I don't know where I would want to put Clefairy. I think I also have Clefairy in Let's Go. I don't have a good reasoning, but I'd rather use a Magby and Elekid over a Magmar and Electabuzz. That doesn't make sense. What are you talking about? They're weak as fuck. $2,500 encounters, folks. Is shiny Hoothoot after Cyndaquil? Ash had a shiny Noctowl in the anime, which was pretty cool. No, that's one of the ones I'm saving for Heart Gold Soul Silver. I need to keep stuff on Route 29 just to be able to get those early enough. Maybe grab one just in case you need a Dupes Closet laser. Later may make a hunt more consistent. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, come on, Cyndaquil. Please. I know we're early on, but it would be very appreciated if you just showed up shiny so that I could move on. The team I ran as a kid on Crystal was Victory Bell, Beedrill, Typhlosion, Vaporeon, Suicune, and Dragonite. You don't really need Vaporeon and Suicune, but decent. Beedrill, though, is funny. Yeah, grabbing an Odd Egg Shiny Cleffa, for example, would make a Mount Coronet hunt more likely because you can dupe Cleffa there. Yeah, for, like, if I want to do, what, Nose Pass in, you know, Platinum so I could get Probopass, I guess? Maybe something like that. last 17 soft resets had no game encounter, or had no encounters. That's crazy. Well, how did it have no encounters, though? Because, like... Isn't the thing that you're using on the 3DS itself able to read that data and be able to tell is the is Entei or is Raikou on the route that you're on? If so, you know, that's like shouldn't it go automatically to the grass? I don't know how it works exactly. I'm gonna paint my air fryer pink in honor of this hunt. Why pink? Because the status screen is pink? Fun fact, odd egg outputs that aren't shiny have 0 DVs total. Huh. Now those suck. Nope, I don't have that set up and would be super difficult. Then how are you doing the Raikou on the emulation? Is that just like, is it still doing the save state thing? The computer vision part is reading the screen. I've just set up a convenient spot with about a 9% chance of Raikou or Entei on a soft reset. How does it only have that much of a chance, though? Like, so is it not reading the game's data to be able to tell are you on the same route without checking the dex? So I guess I don't know. Like I don't know if it's something that I'll be able to use then. No dex checking at all, and it would be super difficult. What? Well, the dex checking would be super difficult? Like, certainly the Lua script for an emulator would be able to check that data easily, right? For like the whether or not you're on the same route as as that roamer. And if you are, that's when it goes to check for the encounter. Okay. Well, if you can have the Lua script working on the emulation through and be able to do that with Raikou, then I guess that's the way we would want to go, so that I don't have to buy multiple 3DSs with capture cards. Because those cost like $600 a piece, and I don't want to blow $2,400 on 4 of the same thing. Like, I wouldn't mind buying one so that I could do stuff with it, but yeah. The 3DS thing was always for me. It's so impractical, I really wouldn't want to use it on stream anyway. That's fair. Let us see if I can get a shiny Nihilego on 2 systems or your shiny Cyndaquil. Isn't it shiny locked? Aren't all of the Ultra Beasts shiny locked in the Gen 7 games? I mean, with the exception of Poipole. Not in USUM? Oh, okay. So they're only shiny locked in Sun and Moon. But they're too late in, because I think they're only obtainable at, like, level 60. So they're obtainable too late past the level 57 level cap. So there's no reason to... You just can't get them. Yo, what's good, Zerados? How are you doing? Favorite Ultra Beast? I think Guzzlord is a cool one. I like that one a lot. So Gen 6 Plus, how much fishing do you expect to be doing? I expect to be doing a little bit of fishing in X and Y. Maybe some in Oras, but I think a lot of that's just going to be Dex Nav hunting. Yeah. Favorite underwear? I don't know. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge on underwear. Been working, but here's to hoping this hunt goes smoothly. Agreed, ZBD. I hope it ends up going smoothly enough as well. I'm probably going to take a break at about 3,000 encounters just so that I could use the restroom and stuff. Oh. I have a question for Pokemon Emerald. How are you going to get around the fixed RNG for in encounters? I don't get around it. I abuse it. Thanks to the power of external software. I figured that's what you were going to do. I just wasn't sure. Yeah. I figure it's the only way I can really do it. Finally caught a Chansey and Crystal. Now I'll have an Aerodactyl. Hell yeah. I pressed start. Thank you. Ooh, I don't really have much to say about this. We are kind of just trying to get Cyndaquil at this point. It'll take as long as it takes. Again, I hope it's less than 8,192 encounters, which would be nice. I mean, at the rate that we're going about 1,000 encounters a minute, or an hour, 1,000 encounters a minute. That would be great. Because we've been going for about 2 hours and 50 minutes now on stream. Of course, the first 5 minutes of that was countdown. The second 5 minutes of that was, what's it called? Preparations that I forgot to do, such as announcing on, Discord, community tab, Twitter, etc., etc. So I think we've been basically hunting for 2 hours 40 minutes, basically, around there. So I definitely think we have a good shot of doing about 1,000 encounters per hour. Are the haters here today? I hope not. Do you have the intention to use RNG frame-based software for other runs beyond the 3rd gen games? Gens 4 and 5 also have a way to do it, so those games will definitely be RNG manipulating for. But I have to grab a DS capture card for those. I wish I held on to my old one, but I ended up selling it because I just didn't use it, because everything I capture is through the power of Mr. Jimtendo. Now I have Mr. Jimtendo. It's mine. Most male underwear organized in how snug a fit it is. Ordering it from snug to loose is whitey-tighty boxer briefs and boxers. Intriguing. Thank you for the knowledge, Solo. Shiny at 3,598. Oh, that'd be fast. I watched the stream while sitting on the toilet and taking a big dumb. That's true, because that was pretty big dumb to tell me that. Minor editing mistake. Damn it, I fucked up. Minor spelling mistake. No. I was going to try to do like a Shadow impression where I was just like, minor spelling mistake. I win. I get so frustrated with Pinball Ruby Sapphire. Why do I play it? Boredom, sadness, anger, you know, a want to be irritated. Some people just want to be angry at the moment, and they can't find anything to get angry about, so they pull out a game that they know will get them pissed off. I like brown underwear because no one is seeing the mess. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Meatball, have you been having any nightmares? Everybody asks me, are you having nightmares about this? No. You think these things permeate my dreams? No, they go in what? They go through the eyes for 12 hours, and as soon as I'm done with stream, I'm like, oh, I'm not playing Pokemon anymore. Holy shit. That's usually how that ends up going. Wait, come on. Come on, I know you can be shiny, Cyndaquil. Give me a shiny. Give me a shiny. That henchman was smart. He wore the brown pants. Oh, triple female Cyndaquil. They different? Yeah, they're different. What color is shiny Cyndaquil again? Was it purple? Yeah, it's purple. Each time you check the starter, you have a 1 in 2048.375 chance for it to be shiny instead of just 1 in 2048. Intriguing. Goofy idea, why don't you do a Nuzlocke of a Yu-Gi-Oh game? I'd like to do something funny like that at some point. Socha, I made a mistake getting the Gamer Subs energy. I should have gotten the AFK. This one is making me sleepy. Oh, are you one of those ADHD people that get sleepy because of caffeine? There's non-caffeinated versions. That'll probably do it. One of the options you'd want to play, I have an idea of how to do something like that in Master Duel, but if I was going to do something that had like a story and was easy to follow for somebody coming over from the Pokemon videos, it would probably be something like the Tag Force games on the PSP. Yo, what's good, Pikachu? How are you doing? Tag Force James, Tag Force James. That's my favorite. That's my favorite character. Tag Force James. Are just dating sims. Play World Championships if you want story. Do the World Championships games have story? Like, I played World Championships 2004 on the Game Boy Advance, and it was just select duelist, duelist, get card, upgrade deck. I'm pretty okay. You? I'm doing okay. A little tired. Probably need to, like, inhale some caffeine in a moment, just so that I don't fall asleep on stream. I already did, Zuger. I did that years ago. I missed it. Well, it exists. It wouldn't be worth, and it wouldn't be worth doing again just for the pop cards, right? Well, pop cards would require you to connect to another game, which is against the Professor Oak's challenge like rule set. So 2,880 resets. Well, 2,888 now, but yeah. I have come, and I've come to a conclusion. Caffeine makes me tired, but because of severe insomnia, it won't put me to sleep. But I'll be relying on my autopilot body to operate. That just seems so strange to me. I'm used to doing my own version where I can connect to other games just because I don't like having blank spaces in my decks. Fair enough. Yeah, and you can't card pop for Venusaur anyway. I think it's just the Mew that's available from that. But yeah, the Venusaur is not obtainable. And it's a good thing it's just not a playable card. It's, the Energy Trans Venusaur is much better anyway. Hope you get your shiny soon. Shiny Typhlosion in Gen 2 is fucking epic with the purple flames. I would agree. I think the purple looks really nice on it, which makes sense why they adopted that look for Hisuian Typhlosion. Venusaur says trans rights? Absolutely. You can, but I mean cards exclusive to Card Pop. I mean Shadow Rain. And folks, we're just coming up on the 30-hour mark of the stream. I'm probably going to be going until I end up getting Cyndaquil. Once we end up getting Shiny Cyndaquil, I think that's going to be the end of today's stream. So either we go, you know, either we get that or we go the full 12 hours without getting it. So hopefully not. That would be nice. If you would like to help out with the timer, of course, because we're about to sink below 111 hours. I mean, I know every time I mention it, people are like, man, you probably don't need more time on that. That's a lot of time. But, like before, Pokemon Gold took us 115 hours. Pokemon Silver took us 120. So just getting onto this, you know, that's barely enough time to be able to finish this. And that's hoping to God we have enough time to be able to get Phanpy and Dunsparce. So we definitely need more time added. Of course, you can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes. And, of course, if you want some incentive out of that, you can use exclamation point nicknames, and that will give you a spreadsheet of every single Pokemon in the National Dex. If a Pokemon has gone unclaimed, that means it's available for a nickname. So if you do either a $25 in US dollars Super Chat, or, you know, if you're outside of the US and you want to make it simple, just 5 gifted memberships, you'll be able to claim any nickname line of your choosing. I think the next nickname line that has not been claimed is for the next game, Ruby. All of the crystal names have been claimed, but Ruby is sitting with Talo, I believe, as the next Pokemon that we have not yet gotten claimed. So if you're looking for something that has quicker turnaround time, that is definitely the choice. But again, $25 Super Chat through US dollars, or 5 gifted memberships if you make it simple, if you want to make it simple. I gotta head out, Meatball. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, take care, Capri-sun. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Glad to catch a stream. It's tough to sit through entire streams of shiny resetting. It gets monotonous, but I will say the end result videos are always entertaining and great content. Well, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that. I know it definitely gets repetitive. I mean, I am the one doing it, so I couldn't imagine people wanting to stick around here for the entire time. But for those of you who do stick around for pretty big chunks of this, I do appreciate it. Good old Aussie time being 5 a.m. Yay. Oof. Isn't it like 7 a.m. on the East Coast over there? Or 7 a.m., excuse me, not 7 p.m. Because, I believe the furthest away time zone from me is 16 hours ahead. It's 5. I live over on the East Coast. Oh. Huh. And it might be like a New Zealand time zone then. That's 16 hours ahead. Only reason I know that is because every time a new Pokemon game comes out and I want to download it on the eShop, I do it on the Australian one because it gives me access to it 16 hours before the US release date. $3,000. All right, I'm going to take a quick piss break real quick, so I will be back shortly. Don't leave, or you'll be slaughtered in Minecraft. Don't go anywhere, folks. I'd very much appreciate it. Beep boop. I'm back. You know what I would love? Pizza. Guys, talking about pizza makes me want pizza. I saw somebody mention white pizza above. I agree. White pizza is pretty damn good. Of course, I do like my tomato sauce a little bit too much, though, so very rarely would I partake in white pizza. Have you ever tried poutine? I'm from Florida, so no. Have you tried Poke Rogue? I have. Not a big fan of it. I think Emerald Rogue did the Rogue thing a lot better. Just seemed a lot more fair in terms of the way things worked. I was every time I tried it for several hours on one of my days off, and like every run it consistently died to floor 25 just because I was consistently 4 to 5 levels lower than everything else. So it got monotonous because there wasn't enough like EXP boosters or like rare candies, and I'm just like, this is fucking tiring. So I just stopped. Do. This theme is so good. I agree. Dynamo's battle theme is really good. Excuse me. French fries, cheese curds, and gravy. I mean, I'm sure it's good, but I don't know. By the way, what is the reason I can't hear the music on PC, but I can on my phone? Probably just speakers. It doesn't count as poutine unless you have the proper cheese curds from Quebec. You'll never catch me dead in Quebec. Ooh, cottage cheese. I haven't had cottage cheese in a long time. Oh, man. I know that stuff's low carb and high fat. Ooh. That actually reminds me I should try cottage cheese again. I can't believe I haven't had that in years. It might only be going through one audio channel. I don't know. You should be able to hear it. Like, it's background music for a reason. Like, you should be able to... Yeah, no, it should be underlying, and it should be pretty damn low in comparison to my voice, so... That's weird, Frozen Lake. It should be it should be mono. I have it set at mono. Like, would it be better if I set it just a little bit to the left? Like, anybody notice any difference like this? Like, is it too weird? Desktop users, let me know. Does that sound a little weird to you? Is it too much through the left? No? It's a little strange? Okay. So it's just a individual people issue. Okay. I'm on one AirPod in my left ear. Fair enough. I'm aiming for the best watch experience to be on, you know, a computer anyway, because that's normally where people watch YouTube. I swear, every time I hear Departure, I always get the feeling I should lock the fuck in. True. I feel that. Not so normal anymore? What do you mean, not so normal? If you only have one pod in, it should be fine. Come on, Cyndaquil. I know you want to be shiny eventually. Oh. No? Oh, no, I mean, watching on desktop isn't the normal anymore. I mean, for live, I mean, I guess I only use, like, mobile YouTube for downloading videos to put just so I can listen in like the car. I don't use my phone like anywhere else really. Like unless I'm on like an airplane or something like that, but even then again, I'm downloading videos beforehand. That's really the only use that mobile YouTube has for me, is downloading videos so that I can keep them offline. What's your team plan for Crystal? It's a decent team plan. I don't want to spoil specifically just... Like, I've talked about it already, but I don't want to, like, spoil it for everybody over and over again. You know. Just know I have 3 more Pokemon to do before I even get to Faulkner in this game. We're going with a 4 Pokemon on the team before we even get there, so... There's a lot. Dunsparce is one of them. Yeah. We're in for some hell. I use mobile YouTube because I forgot to buy speakers when building my PC, so when I'm working out or whatever, I'll use mobile YouTube. That's fair. Well, this is a first and cool. Never seen someone 4 screens at once. Also, you're insane but respectable for doing a shiny all-gen Nuzlocke. I definitely think I am a little bit insane. You know, but by the time I've hit the end of Gen 2, my brain has started to understand that, you know what, I might just be absolutely fucking bonkers. Yo, what's good, Butterfree? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so today's stream is just going to be getting Cyndaquil. I think from there, I'm probably going to set up the, like, if we can get that done today, I'll probably get to the next area for our next shiny hunt. Start the script up for that, because that one's one of the 5% and below encounters that I'm allowing myself to use that for. And if that ends up occurring, I'll just... I mean, I will start it, and I will show that it's going, but some of that will be done off-stream, just because the computer can keep going while I'm, like, doing other shit. And it doesn't make sense for me to stream that whole thing. I've done 2 Switches, 2 DS, 2 3DS, and 2 GBAs all at the same time. That just seems inefficient, though. Like, if you can't control them all with one controller, that just seems like too much. Like this, at least, I can control with one controller. Best of luck, Meatball. Any idea when the silver video will be released? I don't know. We're aiming for Monday. If not Monday, maybe Tuesday? Probably Monday. Are you a fan of the Battle Network series, Meatball? I haven't played many of the Battle Network games. I think they're probably fine from the gameplay loop that I've gotten to do, but I haven't gotten to sit down and, like, play the games myself. You know, just RPGs being long in general makes me tend to not sit down and knock them out of my backlog when there's still other platformers to do. Which mon would you like to be Mystery Dungeon style? Like, Psyduck is one of my favorites, but it would be but that would be Agony, so I choose the Electros, Cool Hands, and Levitating. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think of being like, ooh, I wonder what Pokemon I would like to be. Like, I just, it's, I don't mean to say that in a mocking tone. I just, it's just never been a question that I've had, like, come across my mind. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like something I would really think about. Hey, Chaotic, use the same method for Entei. I think that was fine. Well, there's a different method that I have for it that's not using, like, save states. Because save states, I think, is a bit scummy. I think people are going to be pretty pissed off about it in the silver video for sure. Like, don't be surprised if there's a lot of comments on the silver video being like, well, this series doesn't matter anymore, you know. What would you say the series you most you enjoy the most in the franchise? I'm a big X fan. Shame that only 6 of them are enjoyable to go back and play. Well, 7 technically of the. The only one that's really bad is X7. X6 is fun if you know how to fuck with it. I really enjoy screwing with X6 a lot. I think I'm definitely a big X guy for sure. Not as much as the classic series though. I can go back to pretty much any classic series game and have a ton of fun with it. When I go back to the X series, it's usually just X1 because there's not, like, I hate backtracking in games. I hate the strike chain, like, damage buffering shit to try to, you know, dodge a lot of the backtracking in X2. X3 has too much shit to grab and doesn't have a very optimal route. There's a lot of that stuff. Love X6. I'm the black sheep who doesn't like X3 and X5 as much. I mean, I think they're solid games, don't get me wrong, but, like, going back to Duff McWhalen stage 3 times in X5 for a 100% playthrough is annoying. X3 just has too much with the ride armors and what is it? Blast Hornet's just a pain to go for first in terms of trying to like unlock the ride armors as soon as possible. Would a rough equivalent of a Professor Oak's challenge in the Battle Network series to get as many battle chips as possible before each boss? Probably, yeah. I would say so. That was fast. Holy hot goddamn flippity floppity on a stick. That looks really good. By the way, top right, 27%. Whew. Look at that. And only 30, actually, this was technically 3304 encounters. Stream really over then? That was so fast? Well, I mean, I didn't expect it to happen this fast. I'm probably going to see if we can set up the script. Noah, can you send me exclusively the one that I need to use for the runaway method? Which one is that? Is that in the folder that you've already sent? Or is, like, which one is it? I don't know. I will take a look real quick, but, ooh. Yeah, that looks really nice. Goddamn. I think the crop on the right is looking a little weird. There we go. That looks a lot better. Alolan Richu, thank you for the 5. Holy shit, this bodes well for the rest of the Pokemon we need. We still have to get Phanpy and Dunsparce, which are 5% and 1% respectively. We are fucked. This was the easy part, chat. Getting Cyndaquil was the easy part. Anyway, I guess we could add this to the layout now. I zoned out what? We got it. Let me make sure I have the save file for this. So I'm gonna make a few of these. Just gonna make sure this this save file is the correct one, and it's not one of the other 3. It is the correct one. Looking at its attack IV, it has 7, which gives it a base. It gives it hidden power dragon with 49 power, which isn't like terrible, but it's dragon type coverage. All right, well that's good. So let's go ahead and hide this. Let's go ahead and go shiny Cyndaquil Gen 2 transparent. Is there a proper shiny Cyndaquil for Gen 2? Because the Gen, like the ones later are like brown. Is there one that's purple? I need the one that's purple. Am I going to be stuck with the brown one on the layout? That's going to be unfortunate. I think we're stuck with the one that's brown on the layout, folks. That's very unfortunate. Yo, Ace, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. And Adam, thank you for the 5. Congrats on the quick hunt. On to the hellish hunts now. Indeed. I think I added the time off of Alolan Rechoose. That is a huge Cyndaquil. It is not the right color. It is not the right color Cyndaquil. Alright. Let's end this poll. Put you here. The Pokemon used is now 43. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Again, that thing, it looks better purple. It does look better purple. Alright, now we can slow this game down a little bit. Alright, let me grab this. Want me to modify it for you? Zuger, if you can, just feel free to send it to me in the Discord server. Alright. Let us go forth! Oh, so that's why Hisuian Typhlosion is purple. Yep. Oh, what is the Quill's name? Good thinking. Give me a second. Let me... I do have to PK Hex to change this. Just because we were going back through nicknames to do that. Alright. Control F, Cyndaquil. Akainu. Intriguing name. All right. Very, very nice. Is it 25 for a name selection or total 25? Total, or you can do each one that you do 25 for gets a name selection. You already grabbed yourself a membership pretty recently, so if you wanted to get another thing, you could just gift 4. Yeah, I know, Noah. Thank you for the reminder. But first things first is that we need to go ahead and take out the rival. And that purple flame really does go hard. The new shiny just looks like shit in comparison. I'm sorry. The brown does not, like, complement it. Hello, Hoppip. Babu is dead and buried. Hello, Mr. Pokemans. Thank you for the mystery egg. And who's this guy? Who's this old fart? Oh, it's Professor Oak. Holy guacker frickin' moly, Lois. It's the guy who started my career 5 years ago. Thanks, Oak. Hot take, but purple Charizard is better than black Charizard. I agree. I'm sorry, purple Charizard is better. His splashing powers evolved beyond your imagination, ball meat. Why am I getting called ball meat? I'm not testicle meat. Purple Zard looks like Barney the dinosaur. Are you gonna pedal your feet like Wilma and Barney? I know it's the wrong Barney, but all I can think of is just the, surviving edged weapons video from JonTron when I hear the name Barney. Alright, time for death. Yo, what's good, nerd? I'ma kill you. Oh, look at that. Look at that Totodile. Look at it. Oh, we got a shiny. Alright, Leer. Leer. Now die. No. Tackle. Yeah. Berry. Berry power. Yeah. Take that, moron. Smokescreen. Great move for the beginning here. Hello, Meatball. How are you doing today? I am doing great, True Blue. We have been alive for 3.5 hours, and I have myself a shiny Cyndaquil. I couldn't ask for it to have come any faster. How many did it take? 3,304. Alright. Pooh 6. You are Pooh 6. In fact, I'm going to give you an exclamation point at Pooh 6. Alright, you. You said you would quit after Cyndaquil. I am going to start the hunt for the next thing, which is going to be Dunsparce. I'm going for Dunsparce first, and then we'll go for, do we want to do Dunsparce first, or do we want to do Phanpy first? No, I got it. Thank you, though. I have a shiny Pokemon. Do you want to see it? No? Well, then I don't want to see you tell me how to fucking... Why does Rattata's animated version in Crystal shake its ass? Can someone explain that to me? Like, what? Oh, wait, no. This one flaps its wings. That makes sense. Oh, also it's a level 2 Pidgey. Nah, we don't KO it yet. Bro, have you seen rats in real life? They're goofy as fuck. I have not. I have never seen a rat in real life. Alright, give me 15 of these bad boys. I might have to edit that Lewis script, though, to change the direction to start here, though. Alright. Wait. No, we don't, because we have down and right. Alright, soft reset. Down, select B. Let go of down and B, hold up and left, and then let go of select. It is a little bit more difficult. Oh, what? Fuck, I forgot. I didn't get the password. I should probably grab the password. How much money do I have? $300? Alright. Crystal time change password. No, I know, I get it. Let me go to the fucking password generator. Name. Chris. I forgot my name is my name's Chris. Everybody hates me. And then we get $300. Okay. 877. Soft reset. Down, select B. Yep. Whom are the rest of the team for this run? Well, once we change the time, you'll understand what the next thing we're going for is. If I recall correctly. Let's take a look. Oh. I guess we can get one of those, can't we? Oh well. Alright, I'm going to save the game. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go scripting. We're gonna go load script. Where the hell did I put it? Where the hell did it save? Didn't I just get this? Where did it go? Oh, it went to my pictures. Why did it do that? Alright, folks. It's time. Is really slow at running away. We're gonna need to do this. Prepare your eyes. I'll put the thing on for this. Where is it? Put the color correction on. And, yeah. Is it encountering a Pokemon like every frame? I don't know. It's going fast. It's making me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive, as they say. All right, so let me get the counter up real quick. Oh. There we go. I'm going to boost this up a little bit bigger. So is this how are we hunting for the baby elephant? Yes. Look at how fast that's going. What program are you using for that? There is a custom program that one of our members here, Noah, wrote. Yo, you got the shiny starter already? I did. I did indeed. So yeah, this is what it's gonna be doing, folks. I got like the hair to headbang. Oh my god, this makes me look emo as fuck. Look at that. How do, like the hair coming down like that? That does something. That brings out like a side of me that I don't know if I appreciate. You gotta like flick this side back. You gotta like bring this side like all the way over. Yeah, look at that. That's emo meatball. I mean, it's fair if I think it's off screen, but my guitar is over there. I do like music like this. Now, what if we make this smaller? It ruins it. Hold on. I got an idea. So I want this to happen. I want this to be shown because this shows the compound odds, folks. Will it stop for all shinies? It will. You'll get a shiny rock bet. Honestly, I think the only fear right now is Spearow. Because we haven't gotten a Spearow before. Like, is there a place that we can, like, Dupes Claw as Spearow beforehand? Route 33? We could theoretically do it on Route 30. Do we do that first, chat? Cha, Discord? Oh, yeah, that second one looks a lot better. Thank you. Yeah. Image 8008. I see what you did there. That does look a lot better. How does that look, chat? That looks a lot more representative. Yeah, I'd knock out Spearow. That's probably wise. No, it's not Super Saiyan. The song is Gravity from Mega Man 02. They just have the isolated vocals from fucking... which song is this? This isn't Boulevard of Broken... No, this is Boulevard of Broken Dreams. I don't listen to Green Day. I love how well it mixes. Ah, walk alone now. It's so good. But your Spearow would be your encounter technically, right? It would be. Let me look. Yeah, because we have a 35% chance of getting it. There's a 50% chance of getting Geodude and a 15% chance of getting Rattata. So it's actually double to get Rattata or Geodude before Spearow. So, like, I'm willing to let this go for the first shiny. And if it gets it, the script stops. And then because of that, I can get that. I'll just capture it because it's fucking full as shiny. And then we can move over to Route 33. And we'll be able to get our next thing. So you skip Phanpy then? Honestly, I wouldn't even mind Spearow. Because, like, when the hell am I going to use it? Like, sure, I could use it in, like, Leaf Green. But, like, why? Why would I do that? Well, Leaf Green already gets enough there. It gets... I mean, it would be a fourth encounter to help with, like, Brock. But we already have, like... By that point, we would already have Pidgey, Beedrill, and Butterfree, which... Guess what? It's just a fourth fucking Pokemon that's weak to Brock. So... Truthfully, I think that all this does, honestly, is getting Spearow actually dupes clauses myself to be able to choose to get Mankey on Route 22 instead. Because I could theoretically try to take out Brock with like, Charmander and Butterfree, and just let Butterfree be a sack. And just use that to be able to, like, status it and then take it out with Metal Claw. But then Leaf Green gets Mankey, and then Mankey just steamrolls through Brock. That's the thought. Oh, damn, shiny? Yeah, we did get one. Actually, you know what would be cool? Let me bring something up. Open volume mixer. That might be good. Is there a recent? Folks, I think I got an idea. I think I got a little bit of an idea. You know what would be cool to do while this is going? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh. Ooh. We got... We're gonna do some gaming. Oh no, it doesn't work. I have to put this lower than the Game Boy. There we go. Look at that. We get to... Folks, if you're not familiar, this is Mega Man The Sequel Wars. This is a fan game of Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 that remakes them from the NES to the Sega Genesis. So if you're not familiar, Mega Man The Wily Wars was a Sega Channel exclusive game that came out in 1994 that remade Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 in the Sega Genesis style from the NES. Fans have taken that upon themselves to make this a game for the Sega Genesis. So, I'm kind of intrigued. They recently dropped a trailer for Mega Man 5. So the only one that's done yet is Mega Man 4. As you can tell, Mega Man 5 coming soon, Mega Man 6 coming soon. But Mega Man 5, I think, is going to be released about 2 weeks from now. They released Mega Man 4 May 23rd of last year. Presumably, they're going to be releasing Mega Man 5 May 23rd this year. Let me get the cursor off screen. There we go. The soundtrack sounds good too. A New Evil Ambition. That's the English translation of the subtitle from the Japanese version, Rockman 4. I love this shit. Turn this up just a little bit. There's also options. Difficulty, normal, hard, or easy, infinite lives. Which, is just convenience to have, but I like to leave them off. Full arsenal. You can gain all weapons from Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 and use them in any stage, which is really cool. There's multiple characters, so you could play as Mega Man. You could also play as Proto Man, which plays kind of like the same way he does in Mega Man 9 and 10, where you can use like the charge shot, the slide, but he's a bit of a glass cannon. He also has his shield to block projectiles while in midair. You can play as Roll, which instead of a buster, uses a broom. She's like the Zero of the classic series in that way. And then you can play as Man. Would you like to play as Man? You get a double jump. It's stupid. You can slide in midair. What is this? Mega Man X2, where you get the air dash. Burst Chaser, you move twice as fast. Buster Charge, you can use any of the 3 different Buster Charges. Infinite ammo. I like to play. I play this pretty stock. But like, listen to this stage select. You play this at a fucking rave, dude. Oh, and I love this original section that they do. It's so clean. It's so clean. Do a man run? Maybe. I want to do a Mega Man run first. I'm going to turn off my webcam just for a moment. It feels better. I don't know. I feel better just being off of the webcam. Like, I could just talk and I could lay back and it not be like not look unpresentable. Nearlight, I think Zuger already did it, but thank you. This might be a stupid question, but I'm gonna ask anyway because I don't remember. What DVs are we looking for in this shiny hunt? 10, 10, 10 in defense, speed, and special, and then half of the different values of attack. Wait, did you have to start over? What do you mean? Did I have to start over? No, this is Crystal. We moved from Silver to Crystal, Anthony. That's what I mean by every game with no repeats. Every game. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, fire red, leaf green, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart gold, soul silver, black, white 2, white 2, X, Y, omega ruby, alpha, sapphire, sun, moon, ultra moon, let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee, sword, shield, brilliant diamond, shining pearl, legends, Arceus, scarlet, violet, and ZA. 38 games. He missed green, it doesn't count. Listen, do I want to play through Kanto an 8th fucking time? No. Anyway. Where did Meat go? I went off screen so I can do something that I'm probably not allowed to do on stream otherwise. I love this OST, though. The Mega Man game should be bigger. It should be, but I don't have that much screen real estate. This is the side game. Beating his meatball. True. True. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. Folks, for all transparency, I don't know if I'm allowed to vape on stream. So I choose not to. Do you have Spearow locked out because of Species Clause? I do not. I could go to Route 33 and do that, but I'm going to let the first shiny play out, and if it's Spearow, we just kind of get fucked. If not, then we'll be fine. Vape, aren't you on keto? Yes. Does vape do anything to that? I don't think nicotine... Well, it's not that... I do like do a very low nicotine thing. I want to find one that doesn't have any, because all I want is the flavor from it, because I want something that's sweet. Look at that. Damage list so far, folks. I'm good at Mega Man games. I think it's just because I've played Mega Man 4 way too many goddamn times. I'm, like, familiar with it. I do like the health bars for the mini bosses though. Shit. I always get stunned by the eye attack. There we go. All right, folks, are you ready for the hardest boss in Mega Man history? This is the hardest boss ever. I'm going to tell you right now, it is going to be something that I'm going to barely survive. Folks, this is Toadman. Oh, God, I can't believe I managed to do that. What a hard boss. One of the hardest bosses in video game history. I got hit twice during that stage, by the way. Oh, it sounds so good, by the way. Oh shit. I forgot there's a demo screen. All right, there we go. Swap screen, please? The people that are just coming in would want to see the Pokémon, though, and not the other game. It is nice, though. I really do like the fact that they gave you, like, a demo screen for the weapons. This is something that's not in the original Mega Man 4, and I very much appreciate this. I think it gives people a reason to, like, you know, give it a shot and be like, oh, that's how it works. Oh, by the way, Brightman's theme, I'm just gonna let this play. Like, this, what a good remix. By the way, this works on actual hardware if you use an EverDrive. The whole thing. This always happens. Even in traditional Mega Man 4, in the NES version, that shit always happens to me. Where I always hit that second platform while trying to jump into it, and it triggers, and then I die. Happens all the damn time. Do you know the trick to Brightman's fight? I don't remember it, no. I do not remember how to dodge the damn flash stopper. What are the HP points it's supposed to be at? I don't remember. Ah, shit. That's what I get for trying to be fancy with it and kill it before it's on screen. You know what? I need the extra life. Normally I don't go down here, but I guess we need it. I seen the Rockman 4 cartridge on Twitter. Really cool piece of Mega Man history. I agree. But listen to this remix, dude. It's so good.
Ah, it's so good.
What is this game? It looks like Wily Wars, but I don't remember Mega Man 4 included in it. This is a fan game that's been recently developed called Mega Man: The Sequel Wars. It is going to contain Mega Man's 4, 5, and 6 in the Wily Wars playstyle, along with additional characters and stuff. They have released Mega Man 4. Mega Man 5 presumably is releasing this month as well. And it all works on original hardware and everything. But you can download it for free. Just look up Mega Man: The Sequel Wars, and you'll be able to find it. And because it's a fan game, it's not like a ROM hack or anything. It is free to download. Ah! I knew I was going to do that again. I thought I had the shot. I thought I took the shot properly, but I did not. All right, we have one more shot at this before we have to try again. Oh, man. I hate Brightman's stage for this exact reason. Have you heard of Poke Rogue? I have. I've tried it. I'm not a big fan of it. I think Emerald Rogue did the Rogue strategy a lot better. See, now that was what we were trying to do the whole time. The brighter flight reaction? I get it. Yes, I am, Bren Boy. Shit. Okay. Yes! I got the last shot in before. Oh, that was close. I never had an issue with the grasshoppers. Never had an issue with the grasshoppers. It's usually that exact spot that I died 3 freaking times. Are you gonna go for Teddy Ursa? No, we're gonna go for Dunsparce. I can see the phases now. I'm expecting more phases on that than I am Fanpy, which is why we're doing it like this. And why we have a second game on the side, because I have the script going, and it's going to take a goddamn while. Ah! I also really love the remix of Pharaoh Man stage in this game. So that's not the end of the stage. That's just an upgrade you can get. What's the hunt currently? Fanpy. Are you just scripting for everything now? No, for anything that's like 5% and below, I think it's fair. Oh, duh. Much simpler stage here. Also, this is probably... this is a lot harder than Toadman, to be completely honest. I hope you guys are prepared for one of the hardest bosses of Mega Man 4. Sawaldo! He's just standing there, menacingly! Yasun, it's not just the speedrun strat. This is just the weakness order. Pharaoh Shot, by the way. Best weapon in the game. Any egg hunts this run? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, no, Pharaoh Man is actually really difficult to beat without his weakness. Agreed. Also, notice that Sonic sample of Go. Shit. I'm gonna I want to let you guys listen to it. So give me a second. Let's just hear this. Hear this chorus, because it does use the Bit Crush to Go from Sonic 3. Ain't that shit cool? This is one of my favorite remixes of the entire game. The whole soundtrack is lovingly made, though. What Mega Man is this? This is Mega Man: The Sequel Wars, a fan game that is that was made for the Sega Genesis that does the Wily Wars treatment to Mega Man 4 through 6. Currently, the only game out is Mega Man 4, but Mega Man 5 is slated to release soon, presumably this month. Why are we hunting a potential fleeing poke? Because I want to. God! Oh my god. Gonchos, you just net me a death in this stage because of that. Yeah. I looked over for a second and I immediately saw that. I was stunned. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Holy shit-a-moly. By the way, you get to claim not 1, not 2, not 3, but 10 nicknames for the series. Exclamation point nicknames in the chat. But thank you so much. That's insane. This is probably my second favorite main series Mega Man game. This game and Mega Man 9 are tied for me. Have you played the Sequel Wars yet, Megas? And I guess if you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. It is simple as that. I mean, that's just how it goes. Hey, Meatball, I was in debt for a while. Well, Jesus, I mean... well, then you might want to keep your money if you were in debt. I mean, shit. But thank you, I guess. I'm just too hooked by the songs and gameplay of Mega Man now. It's too good. It is too good. Like, this is why my favorite series is this. Yo, Gengar Guy, thank you for renewing your membership. Legit, if you did Mega Man content more often, I'd watch it. That was what this channel was initially based on. The playlist is unlisted now. But my first series was the all-inclusive Mega Man Marathon, where I was reviewing every single game in the series. And I only got through the classic games, but also at the end of the classic series, I ended up doing a medley of one song from every Mega Man game. Which is also unlisted on this channel, just because it doesn't fit with the brand anymore. It is definitely something I'm really proud of, though. I didn't die to that one. Should I try to play Mega Man and Base 2 for the Wonder Swan if I could find a way to totally legally obtain it? It's fine. It's a game. Like, it's not the best Mega Man game by any stretch of the imagination, but it is a Mega Man experience. I mean, it's not bad. It's mid, but it's fine. It's novel, is what it is. Anyway, Ringman time, folks. What if the script finds a different shiny? We catch it and we keep going, assuming it's Geodude or Rattata. If it's Spearow, that's our encounter because we don't have Dupe's Claws. But if we're probably going to phase on Geodude or Rattata with how likely they are. So that's the goal. This is one of my favorite songs from the game, though. I keep saying that, but I mean from, like, original Mega Man 4. Oh, did I fuck it up, X-Rocks? Oh, it's fine. Skullman's beatable with the Buster. Oh, fuck it. This is my version of Subway servers, Daniel. Have you ever seen or heard of Crab Champions roguelike looter and shooter? I have not. Oh, I see, Gonchos. Thank you so much, though. I really do appreciate it. I'm stupid. I thought I pressed the slide button. I pressed the jump button. Whoopsie. It's fine. The checkpoint's close enough. Yeah, Dante, we just had a 50 gift membership drop. I hate this jump. I always bring out the rush coil for this because I just hate it. Alright, drop down to the next platform, please. Not like that. There we go. Alright, I forgot to go in the weakness order. I forgot it was Dustman before Skullman. By the way, I'm going to just show you something funny with Skullman. Oh, wait. Okay, his pattern's different. Damn it. I thought he would just stay still until I tried to hit him. Oh, I thought he had 1 health left. There we go. Got him. I think it was just because I was charging a shot already soon, probably. Either that or the AI is slightly different here in Wily Wars. Oh, I don't even get the cool skull barrier. That's unfortunate. He had a cooler skull barrier. The game looks so nice, though. It is. Megas, you haven't played this, though. Really. It's a free download. It's a fan game. It's not even a patch for Wily Wars. It's just free. Oh, I love the background, by the way, because you see those things in the background there that are getting crushed? Those are the big eyes from Mega Man 1. And they give even a sound effect, and they do a little bit of a screen shaking effect when they pop up. I really like that. Shit. Oh, wait, I can't go that way. I always forget that. Can I get another E-Tank, please? Don't need that. I don't know, Daniel. I think it's going slower because it's scrolling to run away rather than using save states. E-Tank, please. That's not an E-Tank. What is this? Shiny hunting in Mega Man? Alright, encounter number 8, folks. Alright, reset. Encounter number 9. Let's go! We got the E-Tank. You know, shiny hunt achieved. I hate this bit. Oh, geez. Damn, True Blue. I hope you stay safe over there, then. What are you, in Oklahoma like Zuger is, where the tornadoes have been going crazy? I think so. Yeah, Megas. Oh, I love the reflection. Look at that. You see the Mega Man reflection in the background there? That's a nice little detail. I like that. Time for me to head home. Thanks for an enjoyable first view and stream and random wrestling talk. Absolutely, Cecil. I'll have to actually check out your stuff if you. I don't know if you're in the Discord server or anything, but if you have any of your matches that you think are really good, I know everybody's their own worst critic, but if you have anything that you'd suggest me check out, definitely give me a shout and tell me. Always cool to see some new fresh blood. So what are we hunting? Fanpea. I really like to see Meatball playing Mega Man. Reminds me when you started with the all-inclusive Mega Man videos. Hey, somebody's been around since that long. That's crazy, Thess. Thank you so much for being here for and being and remembering that. Is that Mega Man? That's the Mega Man. Are you going for Teddy Ursa as well, Meatball? No, we're going for Dunsparce because I'm a moron. What's your favorite Mega Man series? Definitely the classic Mega Man series. I love these games. I am just a sucker for them. Yeah, let's continue. So now it's just dive and drill. Pump some lead into him. I have a soft spot for X7. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, oh shit. The OST for Mega Man 7 or Mega Man 4 is really good. I think this version of it knocks it out of the fucking park though. All right, cool. Thank you. We have 5 E-tanks. Gonna go near double odds. We are going double odds. All right, now this might seem like a bottomless pit, but it's not. You actually want to go down here. Because there's the wire. Could you swap the screens? The main focus is on the shiny hunting. This is just like the side thing. Cool little weapon. Just it flashes rather intensely. I put like a bit of a filter on it so that it wouldn't look as bad. Doesn't look too terrible to me. Oh shit. Damn it. They keep dropping health. You know what? That's fine. We'll keep healing. Or we'll take damage. Hey, get back here. Yeah, I knew you had health. Yeah, may as well. Sometimes I'll do this if I'm like at a point where I'm like, you know what? I could stand to have more health. Oh shit, there was another one. That's appreciated. Can I have like a big health drop, please? That's fair. I gotcha, JB. Again, I don't know how to pronounce your whole name, but JB seems like the easiest part to say. When did he get Cyndaquil? I got it about an hour and 15 minutes ago. Can I get like a health drop, please? It's getting a bit ridiculous. I mean, sure, but like, still. This is ridiculous. I'm having more of a hard time trying to find a large health pickup in a Mega Man game than I do with a friggin' shiny. I like how Spinarak and Ariados don't appear in any game prior to the champion until fucking Sun and Moon. That's because they suck. They should have made the stats better. Reminds me of the guy who built a physical shiny finder that he attached his 3DS for OROS. It was a Raspberry Pi with a few motors and a camera sensor. That's funny, because we kind of have the same getup with the 3DS. At least Noah set it up for. I mean, it can be used by us, but I think he set it up mostly for personal use. Can I get another... Just one big health pickup. Just one. Would let me move on. How many resets was Cyndaquil? 3,304. Alright, fine. Just keep giving me small health pickups. Just want to get back to full. So that's so much to ask for. Right when I needed it. Shit. Thank you. What? I can go backwards in this game? That's crazy. Alright. What's your fucking weakness? Skull barrier? Whoa! He two-shot me? Holy shit-a-moly. What's the star behind my name, by the way? It means you are a member of the channel. We recently had a 50 gift membership drop. So that's probably where he ended up getting it. I ran out of ammo! Fuck off, dude! Stop shooting missiles! What's the cyan star? It means you are a member for 2 months. Fuck off! What shiny are you going for now? Fanpy. No. I don't know why that was so hard. Shiny 5% encounter. Will it stop for anything shiny? Correct. Yeah, we are over double odds now, folks. Which, it looks like it's reading the same one, like, multiple times, though. Like, you guys see what it's doing? Like, the IVs are the same, like, 2 times in a row, or maybe even 3 times. So I think it's getting less encounters than it's reporting. Short return, I posted the Eddie Guerrero spot in the Discord. It got well over 10 million views across platforms. Let me take a look at this real quick. Just so I remember. Oh! That's so fucking funny. If you guys are curious what I'm looking at, this right here, this shit's funny. It's fucking comedy. Oh my god. I think it's reading every input as an encounter. That's what I'm getting. So, folks, I think we're not over double odds. Because some of them are reading like 2 to 3 times for the same encounter. Like, maybe if we slow it down to like 10x speed. Yeah, it's reading every single input. So just for ease, divide that total number of encounters by 2. So we've officially gone over odds. Let me let Noah know that. Getting about 90 encounters per minute. That's good. Anyway, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm actually going to, real quick, I'm going to get you back to the stage select so that you can hear the lovely stage select while I use the restroom. Have a party while I'm gone. I have returned with bad news. I'm almost out of titty milk. I'ma need a Gamer Supps refuel. Should have gotten something by now. Like I said before, folks, it's reading like every input as an encounter, so divide the total encounters by 2. So don't just disregard that. For some reason, it's doing that. Fascinating time for an ad. Yeah, folks, if you use !GamerSupps in the chat, you can find my affiliate link. By using code ChaoticMeat at checkout, you'll get not only 10% off, but for every $2.50 that you spend over there on my code, you'll add a minute to the timer. Divide by 2.5, some encounters are counting 3 times. That one counted like 5, what the fuck? But yeah, no, divided by 2.5, basically. Alright, it's time for the last Robot Master. Drill Man. My Gamer Supps will be here on Friday. Hell yeah. Oh, nice and cold. I'm regretting getting the dragon fruit though, because the bran risk was hella delicious. Oh, if you end up getting some more at some point, go for the bran risk, or go for the titty milk. I still think the titty milk is actually better, in my opinion. I mean, I like both, but like just out of preference, I think that titty milk has taken the spot over bran risk. What the fuck? How did that one not hit? That's crazy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. I've made it a little bit louder. Oh. I forgore. I'll use one of these. I already have 6. Oh my god, is that Mega Man meatball? It is. Basically Dano, yeah. Two, three, four. Oop. 3, 4, 5. Come on. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to have to use another E-Tank. I'm not sure if Noah has put it in my Discord, but if so, it'll be in there. Any shows you're into right now? Nah, Flint. I don't really watch TV. The only things I really watch is pro wrestling and YouTube videos. Who are we aiming for? FanP. I was a little sad that my samples didn't have Gamer Fart because I love Baja Blast. That is fair. We finally have Rush Jet after 8 fucking stages. Yeah, no, I do like the Gamer Fart a lot. Nah, I don't want to go out of order. I care. Come on, hit the thing. Yeah, I just like Peach. That's fair. Oh, I forgot about ice physics. Folks, I forgot about ice physics. Really? Balloon. Actually, I think I can get away with Rush Jet here. Or no, I can get away with Rush Coil. This is where we want Rush Jet. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Got a fan pee at the start of my hardcore Nuzlocke of Crystal. Dude was the tanky goat. It is really good. I also like the new boss theme for the castle stages. Took a lick of damage on the last shot. Come on. This is Mega Man 4 Beta Knights, but it is in the Wily Wars art style. This is a fan game called Mega Man: The Sequel Wars. Just don't use Rollout Dawn Fan versus Blossom. I know. I know. At least it's not quad week. Oh, poo. Shit. I don't want to go for that. I mean, I guess I could be convinced to go for it. Yeah. How do you like them apples? I hate these blocks. I think Balloon should be able to take me up there. Ping, again, divide the total encounters by 2.5. It's counting every input as an encounter when it's not, actually. Oh, is it a One Piece reference? I just got paid to name it that. Yeah, I guess I could stand up for refill rush jet. Yeah, I guess I could go for those. Is this the boss I'm thinking of? No, this is this thing, yeah. I think this thing's weakness is the drill bomb, but I don't know. I think it's something else. I think it might be Dust Crusher. Oh yeah, it's definitely Dust Crusher. Hit it, please. Damn it. Whoa, whoa, zipping! That was completely unintentional. Shit. Damn it. Okay, very nice. I like that there's a sound cue for it. For what pattern it's gonna be. I gotta do it one more time. The run is now invalid, you zipped. It was an accident. I zipped again by accident. There we go. It's only a small one, but still. What we hunting? Fan pea. Yeah, but yeah, if you see like the different every time that the IV or the DVs are changing there, those are what should be counted as encounters. Are you using Gengar? Absolutely. This is the best Cossack stage, by the way. Oh, what a cool background, by the way. Shit. Yes, best theme. That's what I mean. Especially this remix. Wait, how does Gengar become trash in HTSS? It doesn't get the elemental punches. That would be correct, Frozen Lake. Yeah, I wouldn't want them, but it gets way better coverage in Gen 1 because of them. And it starts getting them as Haunter at level 25. I never can figure out how to get this. There we go. I think this one is the one that's Pharaoh Shot. Yeah. This dumb motherfucker. Bro cooked the boss. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. First time buying sup, so that I bought the starter and the titty milk. Oh, let me add that to the timer. Give me a second just to let this stage load so I can pause the game. Did you use the code? Did you use code chaotic meat at checkout? Because it has not shown up yet. Ah, shit. No. Haven't tempted, but I find sugary drinks and food not quite my thing. Well, Tinker Todd, they're not sugary. They are less than 1 calorie per serving. I wish I had let you know about it before when they were doing free international shipping earlier this month. Yeah, you can drink it on keto. That's why I drink it, folks. Nine E-Tanks. More than enough to beat the game. When I go back on keto, I'm going to need to buy some maybe during your RSE playthrough. I would suggest it. I mean, you'd either get the caffeinated version or the non-caffeinated version. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Like, I know it's like, oh, is he just selling it because, you know, money? And no, I reached out to them. They did not reach out to me. Apparently they tried to, but apparently my, the people that I have as a marketing agency did not like the share that they were giving me, so... What's the weakness for this one? I believe it's wire, right? Or is there a better weakness for this? Dust Crusher? Easy enough. And now that Cossack's castle is done, it's time for Wily Castle. No way, it was Dr. Wily the whole time? And listen to that. The capsule isn't annoying. Oh shit, you got a script going for this one? Yeah, it's Fanpi's is a 5% encounter, so it's too low. Probably the Emerald bot finds the shiny C dot Iker. It's adding on every input, it seems like, Noah. I don't know why. Is there just something broken with the way it's displaying? Fuck. Oh, shit. I thought I could make that jump. Oh, I got it anyway. I guess this is the use of the Rush Marine in this game. Come on. Come on. There we go. You're a bitch. You're a bitch, game. You... Thanks, Rush, for killing me. You fucking... wiener dog. Rush is a traitor, working for Dr. Wily. That was a lot faster than the first try. Alex, it is definitely pattern recognition. Like, once you get the pattern down, it's very easy to beat him without it, but it takes a little bit of memorization. I've played Mega Man 1 far too many times to already have, like, the pattern memorized, so... Do I have 10 now? No, I still have 9. Alright, it's time for the Metar Daddy. That's right, the Metar Daddy. What's the weakness of this guy? Ring? Oh, fuck you. I slid. Oh, you're a poopy head. You should be at roughly 10k actual encounters. Yeah, I know. No, it's supposed to be, it's just supposed to be a plus. I think it's just supposed to be, like, a construction helmet. Did you see what Noah said about the script menu? Unless you're running it twice by accident. Nope, only running once. Does it say tracker on the left side of the scripting menu? It says tracker one time. How many in the encounters was Cynical? 3,304. Save states is not fine. What are you talking about? Oh, I have to get up there. In a Mega Man game? Sacrilege. I don't need any, I have 8 E-tanks with, like, 3 or 4 stages left in the game. I'm fine. Oh. At least Ringman's weapon is full. X-Rocks, that's probably the one game I would say, yeah, probably, definitely acceptable. The other ones, I think, you can learn how to do it. They're not the hardest games in the world. Definitely, like, I think they got a bad rap for being NES hard, but they're not bad. I think most NES games are not as hard as people make them out to be, mostly because, it's a lot of pattern recognition. Oh, shit. Get me out of here. Like, that's how I beat Castlevania without taking any damage, was pattern recognition mostly. More of weird controls. I don't even think NES games have weird controls. I think most of them are pretty damn tight. I think Ninja Gaiden, Castlevania, and Mega Man all control very, very adequately well. What's this guy's weapon? Weakness. I think this one's ring. Really? Oh, poop. You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, that's fair, Noel. I think Super Castlevania 4 and Castlevania Rondo of Blood really fixed that, though. Like, starting with those games. Can I not drop frames, please? Thank you. Alright, it is time for the rematches. Like I said, can I stop dropping frames, please? Thank you. Oh my god. Can I stop dropping frames, please? Oh, who cares about those last bits of ammo? Yeah, I'm not gonna get those without taking damage. Oh my god! Will you stop dropping frames? Well, I guess I'm getting them anyway. That's crazy, Shalom. That's a lot. Alright, this is Ring Man, right? No, this is Drill Man. Sorry about the frame drops, guys. My internet's being a dingle dork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to keep him at mid-distance so he doesn't go underground as much. But seems like his pattern is still doing it. Damageless ring, damageless drill man. Take you on. Oh, this one was ring, okay. Taking damage against Toadman, all because I wanted to use his weakness. Pharaoh Shot? Takes less damage on Ringman. Alright, so you're Pharaoh Man. Yep. Taking notes about which Mega Man games are recommended, so all of them. I would start with 10 on easy mode, 2 on normal mode, and then probably 5, and then from there you could pretty much pick whatever you want. If you want them from, like classic series, easiest, starting out. But yeah, avoid Mega Man X7 and X6 for a while. X6 is an acquired taste. Fuck, I meant to hit the slide button. I am really using an E-Tank here. I feel miserable. Die. And Axel's fine. Like, I get the voice actress is a little bit annoying, but, like, I don't know. I play Brave Fencer Musashi. I'm used to it. This is this is Skullman with Dust Crusher. See, why does he get the cool skull shield and I don't? I'll let you enjoy this. Well, I guess you don't get to enjoy it for that long. There's our shiny living decks of Geodudes, folks. Alright, let me pause this. Fuck. Alright, to Route 33 we go. Why? Because we want a Dupes Claws Spearow. Well, that's our third fucking shiny Geodude. Knock out Spearow? No, I'm catching Spearow for Dupes Claws. You. Barry. They changed the location of that trainer, which is interesting. That was a crit with 5 damage? That's crazy. Can I not miss, please? Can I... 5% in a row? Fuck off. Is the long-nosed Pokemon gone? No, we just phased and we got a shiny Geodude. So I'm moving on to grab Spearow for Dupes Claws. Used my Manta Sleep Mask for the first time today. Money well spent. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy. Hope you are enjoying it. So I have to change the direction for this one. So let me go ahead and make a copy of this. All right. So we want right and or we want left and down. Don't change this. Change this right to left. This should work. Okay. Save the game. 165 hours already, holy shit. This one. All right, I gotta use the restroom again. I'm gonna beat Skullman first, and then I gotta use the restroom again. Okay, well, fuck you. Really? I mean, I may as well use him. I got him. It's not like Mega Man 4's final boss needs him. I guess I didn't need it. I guess I wasted an E-Tank. Oops, we're stuck on this Bellsprout. How did this happen? Undo the other changes. By the way, it is calculating every input as an encounter still. Whoa. Give me a second. No, I only changed 2 inputs, I thought. Noah, can you draft a version that changes the right ones? I think I changed the wrong ones from it to be I gotta at least change these back, though. Thank you. I didn't know which one to change. Well, this is going real slow. If we do this, it'll go faster. I believe I run away from everything on the route. Yeah, I think my speed is fast enough to run away from everything on the route. Wait a second, where the fuck is Spearow? Does it only spawn during the day? It's not nighttime yet. This is Route 33? Oh, no, this is Route 31. No, I'm fucking stupid. Oh, shit. I didn't run into that guy. Fixed. Alright, fuck, I guess we're going in here. Okay, this is a good place. Shiny Zubat? No, we're going for Dunsparce. Oh. Right. I need to change the time. Did we already use Teddiursa? No. I forgot to change it from morning. No, hold on. There's the soft reset. Isn't Dunsparce like 1%? Yeah, but we can get it. Unselect B. That's why we have the bot, folks. Prepare to phase like nobody's fucking business. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. Wrong password. What the fuck happened? Give me a second. Oh, we'll get the baby elephant. Oh, this is not the trainer card. 364. Okay, fine. What's the password now? 941. Encounters used in previous games can still eat up an encounter in a later game. Yes. No repeat Pokemon for the entire series. Is it 941? I'm gonna go make some supper. Stream was great with the Mega Man gameplay and songs. Good luck on the Dunsparce. Thank you, Ping. I appreciate it. I guess we have to wait on Fanpy until we can get to Route 33 and Dupes Claws our way into Spearow. Alright. Now we can run it. Now I can finally go to use the restroom. We got 2 so far, Mini. We got an extra shiny Geodude, which finishes the Living Dex set. We have Geodude, Graveler, and Golem now. And we're bound to probably finish Zubat's Living Dex as well. Where you at now? I went into Dark Cave because I wanted to get Dunsparce first. Alright, I want to check this. Okay. Let's finish Mega Man 4. Who do we have left? Dive Man and Dust Man? I think Dust Man's this one. Wait, why did I pull out Skull Barrier for this one? I want Ring Boomerang. Already? How the fuck did that happen so fast? Nah, no way. Are you kidding me? Well, that's our first phase. I don't even want it. I mean, God, kill it for what? I mean, I would rather reset. Oh, by the way, max attack IVs. Nice crit. That's what we have berries for. I think you should kill it. It looks like it's sick. It does look like it's sick. Alright, that should be low enough to where we can get it. Cool. Okay, I have to save the game because the script window won't fucking open. What are you hunting? We are hunting for Dunsparce. I gotta close this. And of course, as soon as I try closing it, it stops responding. Please kill it. Kill it with fire. Thank you. Alright, back to game. Yeah, repeat though, exactly. So that's our first phase. Alright, back to this. We need something to kill Faulkner. We need enough we need at least 3 encounters to kill Faulkner. Alright, Skull Barrier. No, we just want to hunt for Dunsparce first, Reef. What is this guy's weakness? Drill Bomb? No. Ring Boomerang? No. Dust Crusher? No. Dive Missile? No. Oh, I see. I always forget that you could do that with this weapon. Can I detonate it, please? Thank you. It's very uncomfortable to watch this with the big screen flashing like this. Yeah, I darkened it so that it shouldn't be too bad. Doesn't look too bad to me. I don't know. I want the focus to be on the Pokemon, because, like, when people come in here, that's what they're expecting to see. I should have enough Pharaoh Shot for this. Oh, right. I'll get Pharaoh Shot back up to max real quick. Can I get a weapon drop, please? Just, you know, maybe be more specific. Can I get a large weapon drop, please? Just a single one. What hour is there? What do you mean, what hour is there? It's pitch black here and it's 6 p.m. I hope we don't lose power. Jeez. I hope... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Ah, shit. It's fine. We have 6 fucking E-Tanks. What happens if we don't get Dunsparce? We can't physically not get Dunsparce. Both other encounters here are Dupe's Claws. Like, we literally just ran into another Geodude. We've run into 2 Geodude already. Game over. Wait, that isn't Wily Wars. Correct. It is the sequel Wars for Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. And that is Mega Man 4, ladies and gentlemen. It's not. Only Mega Man 4 is finished. Mega Man 5, I think, is releasing this month. Juan, I need it for Faulkner. I need more than 2 encounters for Faulkner. Find any dupe shiny Pokemon? Yeah, we found 2 Geodudes. Fun fact about this game, by the way. Dustman coming up here. I'll tell you real quick. When his name comes up. Yusuke Murata. Does anybody know who Yusuke Murata is? Does anybody know exactly who the designer of Dustman is? Possibly what he's known for. Illustrator of One Punch Man? That is correct. He designed Dustman from Mega Man 4 as well as Crystal Man from Mega Man 5. The reason he did was because he submitted to an art contest for the Japanese-only Robot Master submissions for Mega Man 4 and 5. I believe Murata was like 12 when he submitted the Dustman, and 13 when he submitted Crystal Man. Ain't that crazy? Thanks for playing, brought to you by Capcom. Well, not this version, but technically, yes. So, if you're going for all 3 after Dunsparce, who's your next target? I'm going for Ghastly and Sprout Tower. Can I get to the next menu, please? Hello? I'm supposed to be able to save the game after this. Wily War is taking forever to leave the credits. Is this a holdover? Did they decide to do this because it would be funny? Oops, lol, I may know what's wrong with the script. That would be nice to know. Hello? Game? That is correct, Nils. We will be getting the silver video relatively soon, probably within the next week or so. Why is the... Is there like a speed up function so that I could like get it to go? Hello? I see since Ghastly doesn't have any move to hit Faulkner and Cyndaquil is weak to Mudslap, that's why you're getting that Dunsparce. Correct. We press start on your controller. I am pressing start. It is not doing anything. Fast forward. Hello? I don't know why it's not moving. Oh, it worked. Why can't I play as man? Oh, there we go. Let's try roll. Oh, she's got like a dash, kind of like Mega Man X. That's cute. Oh, I actually really like this playstyle. This is fun. I kind of want to see what man is, too. Can I not drop frames more, please? Why must you be so difficult, game? Or not game, but internet. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nice knockback. Oh, maybe the RNG is set. Because that was the same pattern it did the first time. Was the bomb first. Ah. Alright, maybe I need some health. Shit. Usually enemies got a pattern. I know. But I know that there is a semblance of RNG with many bosses and bosses, depending on their your like distance away from them and whatnot. This is really irritating. Can I stop dropping frames? What's going on? Okay, we're back to green. Shit, of course. There goes all my HP that I've ground. Oh, thank God. One more of those, please. Both games are skipping. Yes, those are my frames. It should be back to normal now. Well, I think I missed a stream or two. I didn't know you finished both gold and silver by now. Good going, mate. Thank you, Atoshi Mara. I really appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I mean, the fact that we phased twice already, though, and found 2 extra shiny Geodudes is a little disheartening, but we're getting there. Bat was used in the last game, Andrea, so Dunsparce. Oh, Jesus. What is phases slash phasing and shiny hunting? So I learned this recently, and it just means that you get a shiny that's your unintended target. All right, let's see what man looks like. Oh, no. All right, I gotta reset. Wait, hold on. I can just do this. Alright, I'm curious what man looks like. What? What? That's man? I thought it meant playing as like a literal guy. Where's the rest of Mega Man's sprite? He is just a head and legs. It's not even legs, they are feet. He is a head and feet. I can still charge shot. What the fuck is with... Huh? This is just cursed. Why is this an option? He's Micro Man. Why is this a fucking option? Alright. Well, I guess that's cool. Stupid, but cool. What is air sliding looking like? Let's turn on, like, everything. So this is what cheating looks like. Air sliding looks like it feels good to perform. Yeah, kinda. It kinda just feels like doing the air dash in like Mega Man X. I gotta actually still think about like fighting the enemies though. Like all I want to do is like dash through, but I gotta like actually think. So is Roll's dash like instantly cancelable? Yeah. Shit. Alright, maybe too fast Mega Man is bad. It is fun, though. I like the little debug options. They are definitely fun. What are you hunting right now? Dunsparce. I did it. You are no match for Debug, Mega Man. Even at as low of HP as I am, Toadman, you are no match for me. I did it. Alright, I feel like that's all of the fun we can get out of this game. So let's use this. So this is the Sage demo. So we can check out some of the Mega Man 5 and 6 stages, like Centaur Man. Oh, finally. A Mega Man stage that isn't from 4. I can definitely tell that the music's not finished in those, though. Because, like, even the Mega Man 4 music was different. Much more aligned with the original Wily Wars in terms of sound. They were trying to go with something different for the sequel Wars. And I think they really nailed it out of the park with 4. The soundtrack that they have gearing up for 5 also seems like it's, like, really good. I like the reflection of those shiny orbs, and they like kind of reflect off of Mega Man depending on the direction he faces and where they are in terms of distance and orientation to him. It looks like they kind of snap away depending on, like, yeah. I feel like that might need to be faded in rather than snapped as a different sprite, but it looks cool though. Would you like a new script that which doesn't do double count? That would be great. For me, though, Mega Man 6 is my favorite of the NES hexology, so I'm happy to, you know, I'm looking forward the most to this once the full Mega Man 6 release is done. Because we have the, I don't think that should be able to go into the wall there, but interesting enough. If he's going to use this script, why not just off-screen? It'll be the same content. Because I want to be there for the reaction of it. Not to mention, we're going to phase like a bunch of fucking times on this one, because Dunsparce is a 1% Cyberpup. Oh, they don't have the power and jet adapters available yet. Okay. What tomfoolery are you getting into today? We're looking for Dunsparce. Also, thank you, Wabafet, for the renewed membership. 'Tis on Discord now. Oh, that sprite looks great, by the way. I didn't see any message option when I renewed. That's weird. But thank you for the updated script. I will download this. You got Sea Flash. Alright, let me redo this script real quick so that it doesn't count every input as a thing here. There we go. Now we're having an accurate number. Also, I can't renew. YouTube will only show me monthlies instead of a month-by-month sub. It keeps throwing me a subscription. I think it's because you got a gift sub, Cyberpup, earlier. Or gift membership, excuse me. Will it stop on any shiny or just done? It will stop on any shiny. That is how we got 2 duplicate, shiny Geodudes. Alright, I want to show you EX mode. So each game is going to be coming with an EX mode that's like remixed stages. Can I, like, hit these guys? Thank you. This is getting really annoying with this frame drop shit. Can I please hit these guys? Thank you. Is wire not programmed in this demo? That's funny. Ah! Well, that's a new enemy. Okay, that was cool. Oh, these are kind of like the things from Flame Mammoth stage in Mega Man X. Are you having a bot shiny hunt for you? For this one, yes. It's a 1% encounter, so I feel like it's very much warranted. So I went Gamers Ups a week ago and saw they gave free samples. However, it said they were random. Is there any way to get a preferred flavor? No, they are indeed random. New mini boss. This music is based off of Mega Man on Game Boy. It's interesting. Oh, we already killed. There's one hardcore, and it died immediately to the fire. Could you zoom in on the mobile app? Pro, you can zoom in on the mobile app. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Okay. Guess I can't touch those. Yeah, I saw Jay's reviews posted posted a review of Mega Man 4. I told him about the Sequel Wars because I was like, hey, if you don't know this thing exists, it's really cool. You should give it a shot. I can't believe I got through that damage list. Holy shit. Oh my god. You shouldn't have said anything. I barely have any enough HP, but we're gonna try our best. All right, folks, it's time for EX Dustman. Looks normal so far. No longer normal. All right, first phase down. Oh. Well, I guess Mega Man weaknesses still apply. Did we find something or just malfunction? No, fixed script. Yo, Shiny Wobbuffet, thank you for the $25. So that new ABC XY support, huh? Ooh. There's new ABC support? Hell yeah. It's also named Talo Bird Up. Hey guys, you're watching Bird Up, the worst show on television. I love me some Eric Andre. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, I know I'm taking damage. Why do you ask? Boom. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So that's what EX mode looks like. I guess I can show Charge Man as well. Did you ever get the chance to finish the script for the Silver video? No, not yet. Alright, so this is a stage from Mega Man 5, which is the release we're going to be getting hopefully this month, I believe, because they released the trailer for it coming soon last month in April. So don't be surprised if we end up playing Mega Man 5 at some point on stream here. That's cute. Watching Chaw vids while alt-tabbing the stream makes sense. Appreciate it, Mortis. You can tell that I remember too much about these games because I remembered the 2 mouse thing. And I was just like, oh yeah, I gotta wait for the charge shot at this part. Fighting the Boomerang Man? The Boomerang Man. No, this is Charge Man stage. No, Quick Man's Mega Man 2. Oh, he's big boy. His sprite's huge. No! All right, gotta go back to work now. Good luck on the hunts. Thank you, Reef. I appreciate it. Liking the buff to Power Stone. It does seem pretty decent. Ah, shit. All right, there we go. I am doggos. Charge kick. I do like this weapon. Sorry, Cha, but I stole your shiny luck. Hatch back-to-back shinies in Poké Rogue. It's fine, Mad X, because my shiny luck ended up coming to where I got like an additional Geodude. We got two shiny Geodudes within like 500 encounters of each other. All right, well that's it for the demo. Ugh. I'm getting real tired. I got up at like 3:30 in the morning this morning. So I've already been up. I've been up for almost 16 hours, so I'm not surprised I'm getting tired. Do I have anything else I could do today? Probably not. I think I'm just gonna... end up ending stream tonight, and I'm gonna make sure I have stuff prepared so we can start the Legends Arceus Professor Oak's challenge tomorrow. Because I'm not just gonna be playing like random, you know, games on the side. I want to do something that's actually gonna be productive for the channel. Look at how many fucking Geodudes that was in a row. My god. I guess I can see if there's anybody to raid, you know? Is there anybody that's going to be streaming today? Or is streaming right now? Doesn't seem like anybody does. What the hell? Oh! Never mind. You know what? I think we're going to go for another hour because two of my my other friends that are creators here on YouTube are going live in an hour. So I would like to be able to raid them. At least one of them. I don't know who. The new unions work with all light union monsters. This is the best union support we've gotten for years. That's kind of sick, though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... you know what? I think I am just gonna end stream here. And I'm just gonna have everything prepared for tomorrow so we can start Legends Arceus, Professor Oak, along with this on the side. I hope you guys don't mind. But with that, I don't know. I am too tired to wait another hour. So I think I'm just going to go. So I appreciate you guys sticking around. And I will see you all tomorrow.